Hello, everybody. Hi, Humberto. Welcome, welcome.
sick.
Yeah. What is good, FSM?
How are we doing, brother?
We are doing very, very well. How about you, my man? Something quite exciting, because I think...
I need to ask you something, and I am doing decent, man can't complain.
Hell yeah.
Do you know a banjo named Scrubs?
I do not believe so.
Man, I was watching this online tourney. His bomb plays were so amazing he took the tourney as well.
That's nuts. I don't understand why it doesn't let me open it up here. Is my account not just Nick Steve? Today was the day Shoe Stats dropped the Banjo top rank, and I need to see what I'm at.
Oh yeah, I am ready to see that.
Trying to let myself log in real quick. I don't even know what the pass would be. I think I'm just gonna look it up on my phone and I'll tell y'all. No, he really hasn't made it yet. Never mind. We still gotta wait a little bit. Low key, I expected to have already seen him make it. That's alright though. That just means it's coming out today, like first post of his, because the first wave of DLC was yesterday with like Joker Piranha Plant and that stuff, and we are right after.
Dude, fuck yeah.
I don't have Chinese food.
Fuck yeah.
I have like leftover Chinese food. But eat that and then go to bed and click on all of it and then gain and then like this absorb all the grease and fat and
Yer.
because I feel like being fat.
Victory.
I deserve it. I deserve to treat myself after
Dude,
how
yeah.
how I played today.
Oh, wait, did I ever post that? Because that was cute. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Okay. Come here.
Instead of
No,
start going in. Emery on point half.
everyone thought.
Huge. I'm so good.
I fucking love Overwatch for this reason, bro. This happened on a disconnect, and this is what ended up resulting from that disconnect, and it's too goddamn funny to me. I always like posting like singular Overwatch ones at like the start of my batch. So let me do that real quick. Put up DaVinci and edit it.
BRBRQ, bro.
No problem, zero rush. Go. Okay, do want to get open that bro. Whatever. I lied. Powder Smash? Welcome, welcome. Fuck yeah, we're loving how the hair's looking, dude. It's finally not fucky. God bless.
So they're both just.
convert. FSM, welcome, welcome. A goat FSM for the likes. We are now going right on back to getting clips. Did I skip over a modded set? I don't think I did. I think I got a lot of those. Then yeah, we're at the 20 special.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I would agree with though. I'm going to be up. Even though I know it's never true.
Hey, but can you imagine if that shit fake wedded there and that shit sent me out or sent you out on that bear and I just lost.
Alright, I'm gonna lock in a little harder.
Invincibility on stake. It was the last patch note ever made for this game. Intangibility added to Vinegar's head during upkill. Oh fuck. Not right.
What's the word for that? Oh, mysterious edits. Welcome, welcome on YouTube.
Hold up. I meant that. I meant what you used. I don't think I've ever hit that. Like, that up B is the... That one.
Got any ideas for a Dexter edit? Honestly, not really sure. I would be more of your guy if you needed to make a Walter or Better Call Saul edit. My ex liked Dexter, and she was not the greatest of people. That's the only reason why I have bad experience with the show right now. I want to watch it with somebody that's not a... Yeah. But if you're new, Mysterious, I stream to every single platform you see to the side. Every single day. So if you like any of them, Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, consider hitting that follow button on any of them. I appreciate it, Mysterious. You having a marvelous Monday? Fair. Mysterious, you still in school, or? I only ask because I'm looking to hire a full-time content manager for me, because my brother does content full-time, and given my limited abilities, I'm very much capable of making content regularly. I just don't have a way to organize. Oh, I was bugging somebody on YouTube. Nah, totally good, Mysterious. I know I can't make this called what I want it to because I know it'll piss people off. Ah! No, I'm gonna do it. I don't even care if it doesn't fit. I'm gonna start my fucking Diddy Kong propaganda now. We're starting it with a Luigi combo that my infant ass was able to do. And we're gonna name it Still Harder Than Diddy Kong. Her aerials, like, they're not proportional. You have an idea for a Breaking Bad Dexter edit? Fuck yeah, dude. Well, all I know is those motherfuckers blow up. And considering your boy is looking for any kind of, job myself, if you ever need help, like, scene scripting, one of those, let me know. I would obviously, I'm not asking for money when I say that. I only say that because I really enjoy those edits, low-key. Wait. Why the fuck did I have recoil? Oh, did you already take a shower? Oh, yeah, you messaged that a minute ago. Okay. Understandable. I received physical recoil from that. That was hilarious. It was reflected, and then I shot one, and it just fucking... Absolutely mysterious. Have a great one. Make sure you hit that sub button before you dip. Much love. Oops. What clip is this? Thank you for the likes, FSM. Much love. We're gonna have to refresh this. Like, a la, not even this game. Yeah. That was insane. Because I don't know when the cape stops affecting you. I think it's after, like, 2 up on stage. I did it on you at the bottom. That was no. Like, self-death off that spring. Like, a la, not even this game. Dude, it would be... Okay, you're insane. How the fuck does he do that? I remember asking him about this when he was over. If you're still here, FSM, is it just me? And you can bar me up if it's just Unk not fucking knowing his left and right when he gets literally mixed up. But Mario Cape might as well be Arsene hitting me with 2 F smashes. Like, just stacked. I'm dead. I am dead. Did you see what he just did when I cape him at the bottom? You can't make this shit up. Cape, so that jump bear was both reversed, and that up B was reversed, and so was that forward air, and he knew all of that. How? I don't know if you're watching, Corbin, but for reference, fucking no reason at all. They gave Mari and Dr. Mari a fucking cape that works like an item, where when you do it, it inverses the next 5 inputs you do if it's a directional to the opposite way Oh, you're muted, by the way. You probably know, though. And it's fucked. It's really unfair. And my dude just bullied me when I was telling him how much it was my kryptonite, and he just gets on stage and edge guards me while reverse controlling. It's a big old meanie. Yo, you're... Yo. Oh, that was fire.
I hate those stages so much.
Bro, this is an NPC. This is not a person. This is a bot. That's why it's named Mega Man. He just made it not look like one because it's team battle, with the AI being the Mega Man on blue team instead of it normally being gray. Oh, my bad. No, you're good. I can't put into words, though, like, that makes me realize how many people, like, unironically know this game at a level that, like, I do with Overwatch, and I may never actually, like, acknowledge for a bit, but it is the, like, sole factor for why I feel like I'm so behind in this game, is because shit like that is just commonplace to people. And I just, positionally speaking, especially with a controller, I do not have that. But we caught a fucking AI teabagging, and that's like the most magical thing ever, because I firmly believe they know what that is. Like, does it 4 times right after he gets a kill, dude. You can't make that up. Oh, he's like, how do I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. The fucking AI.
Bro, why'd they actually tag always?
Toxic ass AI. I'm gonna do CP teabagging. That's absurd. But something pretty cool that'll happen in like an hour, maybe tops. I'll have somebody popping in voice just to talk and vibe, because she was back when I played Terraria with Taylor and Minecraft with her especially. Brooklyn was a childhood friend of mine that dated a friend that I knew that was just a terrible fucker, and I figure out now that I was not incorrect, that he wasn't that much better of a significant other. Regardless of all that, she was there for the Minecraft, like, bad situations, and I am very excited to get her take on that, because nah, you good. No, I understand, yeah. Was that just true? Wait. He caught my jump. Oh my god. I love when people play characters I don't and they're this fucking good, man. Like, it's just the fact that I've had to put lists up where the character that I'm losing to in these clips is like hands down either my worst character or my worst to play, and they're this good. It's so fucking nuts to me. Double doink. Also, because I know me and Brooklyn might play Left 4 Dead a little. Whenever we're not doing that, I definitely intend on like Omega Gremlining for I gotta remember what camo it was. It's a second tree mastery, and I only want to do that because it's similar to, like, you know how Starglass is basically that tier on every game or on every game mode that it doesn't actually require a certain amount of class weapons to do it. It just needs 30. Whatever the reward is for the next camo for those, I know I was wanting to get before Totenreich came out solely because I wanted... It was either Absolute Zero... Not Absolute Zero, sorry. Wait, is that what it's called? Dude, I'm fucking stupid. Wait. There's Tempest? I gotta look this up real quick because I don't even remember. Fuck.
Hey girls, female. I'm really glad that they've made some really, really cool camos, and on top, I'm excited for that because I'm a campaign through camo grind.
Fuck. Yeah.
In my opinion, so I might have to also
Me being Mr. Bear of bad news.
But this, you guys, it's mob ones, zone ones, but maybe I'll just grind first. That's how I'm all of these awesome Black Ops.
So, like, hands down. Okay, it was called Absolute Zero. I'm not tripping. That's the camo I'm trying to get to for the 1911. This one's in Warzone. So this one's the, like, I essentially can just focus on every weapon that I know is going to be easy to get Starglass. Obviously getting, like, full... like AR, SMG is basically required to get 30. But I then have to shove in a fucking pistol. And the problem with that is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I cannot get shit on my 1911 until the Jagger and the Coda have Starlight, right? Fuck. Oh my god, you're right. It's gonna be 2. No, we're fine. Because it's an extra weapon. It'll be 2 instead of 3. You just remind me that I'm saved. Because before I forgot about DLC weapons, because that's why you want to do the original unlock, so it's still as challenging as it was at release. I fucked that joint for me. What I was talking about, or the OG ones too, because that's absurd, especially with how many you cannot tell me that it wasn't an objectively worse idea in that game than it is in this. Because in this, I could argue with you that there's some poopy new guns. Those new guns in 6 were fucked up. Yeah, oh no. Dude, every new SMG, and it was like every new one. They're like, oh look guys, they're bringing back the MP40. Why is the MP40 better than, like, military grade combatant weapons now? That shit, it's still the funniest thing ever to me. Like, we stopped using shit like that because it shot pistol rounds, dog. You ain't killing full soldiers with that. At least not faster than with a fucking razor or some shit. Don't say the sound, I'm gonna throw up blood if you are. Hold up. It had no outward range. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're gonna make me launch it up because I know. Wait, hold up. Trying to remember. BO6, all SMGs. I know I can just see the name. Ah! If it's what you remember, at least. Because the SAUG, beautiful. PPSH, beautiful. LC10, they never should have brought that into the game. It was unfair. C9, why the fuck are we making an MP5 named a Cloud9 team? And then the two problems. The KSV, which was just a fucking wannabe look-like of the real problem, the Jackal PDW. Yeah, that's what I think it is, because I could not aim this gun to save my fucking life. That's clean. But dude, the C9 from this game on launch, and it still is, it's so broken. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Today, I was quite lazy, as you can see with the posts, but we are gaming. Yeah, lucky 7. Alright. Time to swap us to Da Vinci. Super sweet. Oh my god, I totally forgot to probably the funniest shit about that Brooklyn girl reaching back out to me was I forgot that for a long period, Taylor would kind of just confide in her about stuff, kind of ignorantly forgetting that if it's something that should be maturely communicated, that like Brooklyn's still too respectful of a friend to ever like have somebody like Taylor get upset by like me figuring something out. But when I tell you the contrast when I was, because I remember this dude clear as fucking day, being here doing my thing with her behind me while I am playing the Reckoning, and I'm on round like 650 something. This was the run that I had it just me clip through the fucking floor. And I know I saved it. I need to find it somewhere because I know it's somewhere. But this girl rage quitted at fucking Stardew. I don't even know how to explain that. Like, when I'm sitting there with someone who has dealt with an only child who, and I quote so I don't get in trouble on stream, said to me that keeping the fact that a close friend of both of ours had talked about unaliving, because if I did talk it to somebody, I would be a terrible friend for telling somebody his secret. I knew if Brooklyn was upset about something that somebody did, it was not okay. And to hear her awkwardly go, oh, and just sit there, I can't put that into words on how fucking bad I felt, dude. Because I invited her to everything. I was like, hey, homie. And then Taylor proved no homie. Did you end up reading the requirements for that shiny thing, by the way? Wait, but like, how do you get all of that? Isn't that like register every Pokemon? And when you say in that game, do you mean home as the game or the game itself that you're sending from? Okay. Oh, that's right. Yep. Oh shit! We hit 500 followers on TikTok. Or on Instagram. You're...
About 60 miles.
No! I hope this clip pisses people off, low-key. I forgot how important it is to rage bait people. The still harder than Diddy Kong. Have I ever told you why he is the menace? Because it don't take long. So, you know, you got my banjos, got eggs, and he's got a Gren egg, but it's just a fucking grenade egg. And those, you know, they're shaped funny, so when you throw them, if they bounce on a side wrong, they'll bounce uniquely. Cool. Nothing too crazy. Rob's gyro is the only thing even close to as good as what I'm about to bring up. And the irony of Mr. Combs' recent prosecution makes this just 20 times funnier. Fucking Rob has the gyro top, and depending on where Rob is facing, he can drop the only, and this is if you had smash items on, you would still never get an item that does what his gyro does, which is if I'm facing left and you are behind me and I jump and I drop it and it hits you, you will go left. If we recreate that exact same scenario but I am facing right, you will go right. So as you can probably imagine, there's a lot of situations where you could put one a little in front of you facing where you now are, and the moves Rob has that are so fast, you're basically down tilt, shoving them into the gyro, they get hit by the gyro, and then you could do it 2 more times, and that is an infinite. Diddy's still worse. Everything I said there is not transcendent. And I'm not using a word that is like overkill. That is literally what it is called and translated from in Japan, because it is the only way they can call an item invincible. They don't have a way to say like an unbreakable thing. So it's a godly item. The list of godly items in Ultimate include everybody's completely disabled in competitive Final Smash, every Spacey's laser, and Diddy's banana. Why on planet Earth is Hero able to start a fucking magic burst where he literally starts a spirit ball on him that if you are in it for over 2 seconds, no matter what percent you're at, you're taking 90 and you're dead off the top? Can a banana be thrown through the nuclear hazards and trip him? Huh? It's bullshit! I hate it! Nintendo. For reference, Melee being like the most popular Smash game of all time, Sakurai, the developer of it, hates the game. As a Japanese developer, if you didn't do it perfect, you did it wrong. And it is so bad with Smash that when people just want to fucking celebrate the fact that not everyone thinks like that, Sakurai has literally cease and desisted Smash Melee tournaments because of that very reason. He doesn't like it when people play his games unintended, but he won't tell us what the intended way is about half the time, so it's like, what you want, big guy? Gotta choose. Hey Jay, what's good? FSM was Gucci. Oh no, not again. The Lysol huffs were hitting too much, I guess. AJ was like, nah, I'm just a figment of your imagination, bro. I've been huffing pigments, if that's what
I
you
don't
mean.
actually exist.
Surely that's what you meant, AJ. Would you like some pigment? Shit, yummy, dude.
Truly.
Dude, it did it to me. Ow. There's no reason. For no reason, DaVinci Resolve is the only thing that is both free / identical to Adobe, but the only features about it that are different are it not working all the time. And it's just a fucking joke, man. I don't even know what would have stopped this post from going up, but well. Let's see if it's just that post for some reason.
BRB.
I can tell you right now, one of these posts is not right, and that's okay with me. I realized I have 8 posts, and that's not the right number I should be on yet. But here in a minute, I will be all good to go. Come on, please upload this one. Of course not. Why? I don't know. Wait, are you serious, guys? Are you... Wait, really? We went up? No way! No way! No fucking way! Are you serious? Oh shit, dude! Oh my god! Wait. Dude! Yeah! Yeah! Dude, I'm in shock right now. Oh my god. Somehow I jumped up 6 spots and we are now number 74th Genji Banjo Global. Your mic's like echoing. I can't hear you very much. Oh my bad. For whenever my homie Brooklyn joins, for reference, I'll have it to where y'all aren't audible, just so whenever she's talking to me about shit, it won't be like open. Bet. I know they get off at like 2. Yeah, shit, I'll be clocking out in the next few minutes and then I'll be on. Let's see. Yeah. Realistically, because I'll be talking to her about it, unless she's free to play like right away, I'll be able to run COD right then, but I'll make sure. I'm gonna really quickly go grab my smoke stuff and all that. I'll be right back down. You know, but dude, my Twitch 2016. Right. Oh. Make a tweet and then let's post about it. It has officially been updated, and even though we've been dealing with some absolute garbage, your boy has made it to 74th Banjo Global Character Rankings. I appreciate all y'all for the support, much love, and we only go up from here. I'm live right now, make sure to come check it out. Hey, Corbin, you there? No rush if not. Hello. Oh, hell yeah. I did the funny banjo thing. I need to fucking change my titles. Hold up. Rah. There we go. Dude, I remember back in Cold War, you got a fucking calling card called Pizza Boys from fucking Totino's, and the fact that I cannot rep that now breaks my heart and soul. Hey, they re-invited me to the polar call tonight. That's cool. I didn't even fucking expect it. I was just like, I can't join it. Nice. SAE, welcome, welcome. Wonder if I relaunch DaVinci out of nowhere, if it'll fix the last couple posts. That'd be sick. I just hate when I can't post everything that I need. Hey, that actually worked. What the fuck? Well, that fixed it at least. Ooh. No window capture. You still eating pizza rolls, Corbin? Oh. I didn't hear it right. Fuck, I thought she said you were eating pizza rolls. Fuck. I got so excited I started ranting about the fucking Pizza Boys calling card from Cold War. Fucking gas. It's just fucking angry like war painted pizza rolls. It's fire. But Brooklyn said she was cool with either order, so what I'll do is I'll be running this with you, and if you don't mind, I'll be just like in the background ranting about that here and there when we're not locked in. No, yeah. Nah, I understand. If you want, we can always just wait. So it's entirely up to you. Of course, by the way, I think today is when they release the fucking Dempsey set. Finally. I think that shit is so funny to me. I don't know how many weeks ago I was like, I need it. And then they just came out with something that had it. And I was like, I'll take it. Yeah. That's so crazy they took that long. All right. Oh, wow. I'm actually really happy I didn't. I can't tell if I would love it or hate it. God damn it. That's so good. It's engraved on the side of the fucking pistols, Mustang and Sally, bro. What the fuck? Oh, man. Bro, if they didn't have the silver-coated fucking trigger, I'd actually say, like, Dream Conceal Carry, but nope. You'd never shoot a rebrushed, like, I forgot what those are called, full plate triggers, where there's not, like, holes in it. What ends up happening is, like, something gets either wet, what kind of happens to, like, a wetting stone, that, like, liquid debris, and then you just can't pull the trigger back all the time. And when I was a kid, we had a, like, I don't know, it was like some 9mm, some shit that was nickel plated. And I remember going to my gun range, and my dad was like, you gotta pull on that trigger really, really hard, And you gotta make sure you stay accurate. And before I knew it, I was literally white knuckling, trying to like squeeze this trigger. I'm not even looking at the fucking the target anymore. And finally a ping rings out. And our lane gets suddenly darker. Your boy just trick shotted out a fucking light there. Did not mean to, but oh my god, did my dad like insta take a picture, bro? I almost started crying. I was probably like 15, and I was like, are we gonna get in trouble? Are we gonna get in trouble? And my dad was just like laughing his fucking ass off because we literally just silenced our whole section, and the guy came over and was like, "Dude, what do y'all do that on purpose?" And my dad just pointed at me, and he's like, "No, those 6-shooter just sniped it over here." I'm like, I didn't mean it. That in the... No, real shit. Cool. Headshot kills is all I need with that. All I need... How many more? 13 more with the Voyak till I'm on the special camos, and then 7 more on the Dravik. Okay. Money moves. Let me take a hit super quick and then we'll get started. Oh my, yep. I knew I was gonna get bodied. The fucking Dempsey pack is 1800 and I left 1600 on my fucking Mitch Cactus thing online. I'm gonna scream. And it's not like one of those services where they care about their consumer, where if I added $2 to this account, it'd be like, we can mix them. Fuck no. It literally says, do you want to pay with your Xbox or Battle.net account? And I've had enough like combined before, and it just tells me to go suck it. That's what I'm saying. And the reason why it's such a big deal is, since I think 6, they really pushed home the point that if you're buying a pack, they will go the extra mile for mastery camos on them. And so I am a firm believer that if you put any mastery camo on that shit, you would still have like what would then look like almost a silver Sharpie of the Mustang and Sally, like over top this just like galactic camo or some shit. And I love that idea. Play too much Overwatch, I said galactic. Alright. Dabatron and game time. Alright, cheers, everybody. Oh wait, were you AFK for the banjo thing? I'm just in shock because I did fuck all. I never checked to see if Henry went up. Oh my god. Cool, so the kid who... That might be why I'm ranked higher. Oh my god. You know, just my best win ever became an even better win now. Because me at 74 beat now 9th best banjo global, Henry Fair Play. Oh my fucking lord. Run the fade, Henry. Run the fade. Dude, that's like genuinely the most surreal shit I've ever seen. I have 46.2 points, and this dude has 363. Mind you, you lose and gain points with every win and loss. Dude's a fucking Chad. All right, let's get this going. Turn off the music. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. No, I can literally, like, I can tell in your voice when if you've already knocked today or you haven't, and this is pre-knock. Yeah. Okay, that's very fair. Yeah, I don't blame you. That, I'm trying to think of anything that I've had happen recently in a game. I think unironically, the last time something like that happened was back when I told you I was doing the flawless no gums on every map in 6, and when I finally got essentially the task setup of the Wonderwaff and the Ray Gun Mark II from the box in Shattered Veil without moving once, I felt like I couldn't go to sleep that night, and I ended up losing the run because I fucking stayed up too late. But your shit is like umpteenth that. I got so scared. I thought you were showing me the Starly for a second that I couldn't even tell, but then I looked down at that little fucking teal bastard, or not teal, but like maroon. That's wild. Was good, Trin. Trin, it was an absolute dubatroni last night.
Lying to these people.
Uh-oh. He's got another banger. He said, stop lying to these people. Uh-oh. We both know that's as close as I can guess. Even if I'm right on that, I'm happy. I have no weapon.
Yeah, also happy birthday.
Thanks. Someone's stimming. Oh, guy on roof. Okay.
No, it's just a thing where people go into lives and say happy birthday to get the whole chat to say.
Dude, wait. I told you that before, Trin. Fucking Mars got me with that. I joined Mars chat. For reference, world's best, Zero Suit Samus player. Like, hands down my favorite pro in Smash. He's just funny. He's a lot for people, but I love him. And, anytime he loses in his stream, he's like, on my birthday of all days. Really? Wow. Okay. Alright, bud. And he sounds really fucking believable, dude. And I literally said, oh wait, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. And I got on one of his fucking videos, dude. You could literally find it. It is the funniest shit ever. I think it's my most prideful moment, because if you get like something nice said to you about Mars, he don't like you. That, I don't mean that in a mean way either. I think he does. But if you do not get shit talked by Mars, I don't think he likes you. Because he is extremely good and is very prideful in the game, and unless you are his like free bracket path, which in that case he does love you. Oh man. Don't worry, I'm gonna see the little guy right now. Right now. Dude, I wish my fucking heartbeat scanner worked. I worry based on the video you were saying that like homie's just gonna fucking portal out if we wait too long, you know? But I am down, like, especially if it's like an insta one. Mhm. Yeah, circle. We have the ability. Oh, people shooting over here. Hold up. Ooh, that's big. We are in such a good spot to find it, though, as long as it doesn't die in the fucking gas, because it's a whole other circle time. Grab and grapple and a gas mask. Oh, I see it! My eyes are goaded. Hold up. Don't tell me you can go in the gas and die. Because it was like, oh, dude. Well, if it is alive. Dude, the fact that I spotted it when I did there was already absurd. Check real fast. Doesn't help when the game fucking blinds me, dog. Yeah. Feels bad. It's still in! No, like... We're still... It is still over here, and I'd be damned if I don't fucking give this our final all. And then if I don't see it... Because obviously... Wait, like, the DS thing? Oh, you said the name of the thing that you put in a DS. You know what I'm talking about, right? That just took me back. Oh, cinema! My balls. Oh, they missed me. Balls are still exploding, though. Yeah. I know that we found him up there is the only reason why I was going up there, because it was like on that route that the homeboy would be. But we got a little robbed, so that's okay. Yeah. Let's push these guys, because... Oh, I don't have my other gun! don't have another gun. Oh, okay. Oh shit, well, he's still trying to shoot and miss. There we go. That was the most lackluster enemy team I've ever heard. That was beautiful. I felt the sense of urgency from here. Chill.
Damn, I forgot your intro. The most electrifying man in Overwatch Entertainment, Nick Steve. What's up?
Damn, I forgot your intro. This is true. That's a human. Oh, someone. Awkward how you're gonna let your whole team die for that. No, 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 I'm not saying you. I'm talking about their dumbasses. Guy over here.
Can you smell what Nick is cooking?
Oh my god, two. Dead. Oh my god. Got him. Wait, is that a hawker? It is. I want it. No, that's good aim. The game sucks. I can't climb up. Got him.
Cooking up straight W's only lasagna with a side of never taken out apple pie.
I don't actually even remember what, like... Hey, you're... Wow. Can I just say I've never heard somebody sound like a disappointed teacher in saying, and I quote, "He's cracked." Not armor either. And I think I am that nutty that miss something from blank high. I'm not gonna say random shit because it'll end up existing and I'll get in trouble, but man, that was funny. Yeah, it's clean. Let me see if I didn't get these done, I might knock them out real quick. Yeah, no, bro, you deserve it. Hell yeah. Make sure I have it set up right. There we are. I remember now, the only reason why my head ass enjoys the fucking my dumbass servers because I can I have like a little timer on it whenever I join. And yesterday my head ass was in that shit for 13 hours. It was like the exact same amount of time I was streaming. Kind of bonkers. Kind of nutty. Yeah. We're balling. I the first thing that I have to I can't not lead it off with. By the way, Trin, not schizophrenic. I am just talking to somebody on Discord about the Taylor situation, and for privacy's sake, so many people are gonna be like, I just wanted to ask, do you know we can't hear them? Well, it's never even that. It's just like, do you know we can't hear them? Like, I require them to hear everything I am, and like, dude, I'm bad at overreading shit, especially because that was all I had to do in fucking school. Like, that was literally, my major was nitpick people the major, so it's like, it ain't hard. But all that's to say, let me blow my nose. This girl went from, like, I let my guard down in like a billion ways because I assumed, like, very, very just comfortably things were good, to like, essentially what I was confiding in her, telling her everyone else flipped on a dime to this. And that's what she did. And what made me so sad was, it's like, the reason why I'm not sad is I literally was speaking to somebody yesterday who probably wished I stopped talking to them like months ago. Like, and you understand that, like, it takes a lot for me to say that, and I'm not lying to you. I'm not trying to like bullshit. I'm not trying to over exaggerate. It is genuinely that severe. And I will put out the main point from the Valentine's Day, when she basically said, like, I think I should stop coming over. This was not even the beginning of where I firmly believe was one of the main things that I know, because like the situations literally showed themselves on live. Like, any of our Minecraft attempts, like, I don't have to say a word. Like, that's all I have to say. I had never, unironically, I felt like I was asking you to help me bar up somebody who, as a male, acted like that, but still, like, way more on the soft side. Big J dog, in reference, just for clarity. And I just presented you, and I was like, hey, look, I have a friend that you can be friends with. And she ended up just being a female, like, best example, dog. I even told this to my parents. I was like, dude, she's Channing, bro. She's Channing when I first dated her ass, bro. Like, and I get only, yeah, actual worst mistake of my life. Like, I can't even, I mean, it got me kicked out of school. You name it, dog. The whole Minor Daniels thing was because I was simping over Channing. I was taking a shower after my greasy pizza shift with my greasy pizza face at my greasy pizza shop. And I get a FaceTime sound. And Nick doesn't get a FaceTime sound ever. And it's her. And I'm like, oh, Channing. Yeah. And I was like, blah. And so I just stopped everything I was doing, and it was just vitriol immediately. And I never comprehended, this bitch is the exact same being Taylor. Like, on the second day I knew her. And I do really want to get this across, because, like, I did get the healthiest I have ever been in my entire life being with her. And that is something that I could be proud of because she did literally none of it, and would just use it for guilt trip. But sorry, drinking some water. When it comes to how she tried to address stuff yesterday, and how I tried to talk about just the maturity of it, because there were certain things that I knew if I just like poked just the right way, I was literally going to get, like, whether it was a negative response or not, I was going to egg on exactly what I need to see to give myself full closure. And I literally did it, like, without having to like read it verbatim. It was basically me doing a petty her thing, like something I physically, it pained me to even type it. I was like saying a bunch of like sweet stuff, saying a bunch of like sentences about like, I'm hoping you understand that like I get the stress you're in. TLDR for her. Mom and her boyfriend broke up. Boyfriend fucked house over. Mom literally lives at her house now. More animals. More. A pit bull, 3 cats. Yeah. That's not even all of those species either, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, and mother has stopped her fucking mid-shower to go drive her to Dixie, which is like an hour something away. Like several times she has told me that as like a defense whenever I simply had just asked after like the past 3 weeks, instead of us FaceTiming at least at some point, because we agreed and communicated for literally, now that I realized it, the last time fully, when we said we're not going to FaceTime every night. And I was like, that's fine. She kind of just ran with it, because when I started presenting stuff yesterday, that the whole rant about her mom, that's basically all I could explain about that, because she didn't want to take accountability by essentially being able to blame her like she had at any point. And it just made me sad, because I said, I know how hard of the shit you're going through. Why do you have an extra Instagram follower? Now, granted, that's the sentence that I hated to say, because I like that shit makes me feel gross. Like I am adult enough to literally, like, if that already bugs me enough, I will just figure the fuck out who it is, and then I'll do it. And the fact that I'm pretty damn sure she brought up to me in this huge spell of barely talking, and like a time where I'm like calling her just because like it's literally instinct. If I haven't heard or seen her for like a whole day and then some, I'll just be sitting there, and then instead of texting her, I'll just forget that I can't just call her at noon. And there had been times where I'd been on the phone with her. I'm not kidding you, Brooklyn. Last week I got 10 total minutes over 2 days. 5 minutes on one day of a FaceTime that I got, and I'll be transparent, 27 blues sent out my way in between that and that one call. And she told me how overwhelming and bothering my calls were. Never texted this to me. Again, the last like actual relationship thing she ever said, after she said like we should call it, she said, this is the part I've kind of left out and I meant to not, we should wait, like if you genuinely need a wait time, like I don't see anything earlier than like a year, because there's so much. And I realized at that moment, I was like, you don't know what's going on. And when I asked her about the follow, it wasn't about when she posted on her story. It was funny, don't get me wrong. I think you even might have remembered this meme before. It was like a little rat, and it's like, what is that? And it's like, I'm the Joker, baby. Yeah, right? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the main reason why like I remembered to tell you this is you showed us that. Or like in one way, shape, or form, it was shared. It was close around that time, and all I know was I never asked about the story. I just thought it was funny. I hearted it. She then responds to me after I don't get texts about our relationship, or just a text back in general for that matter. That she is toying with him over message. Just essentially say, like, because don't get me wrong, is he petty and very depressing? Yes, because he's like, be honest, do you still think about me? Her response being like, and mind you, this is a day after she archived our post, did not tell me, and I'm panicking on stream, literally trying to like calm myself and tell myself, like, I know this is very likely her archiving, but I've never had these situations go well for me ever. Sure enough, it didn't need that big of a deal. No more communication other than that. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, no. Wow. I'd like... Yeah, that's wild. I'd like to think you were saying it on my account for what I was saying too, though. So that's what made me happy. That's what made my heart happy. This shit that, like, you know, my memory's hoarse. Like, it is unironically somehow potentially at contention with my handwriting, and like, that is impressive already off the rip. Because I remember saying this to the dude in my chat right now, Trin, that I remembered something. And he was like, okay, wait, wow. Hold up. That's a big deal. Well, because I didn't tell you what, yeah, no, you're good. I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you who/I did yesterday. Continuing. I'll bring that up in a little bit. But I don't fucking know. I would like to assume yesterday, but yesterday she told me, and I quote, I thought it was kind of implied, and then yelled over because I pushed her button. Because I knew it was when I needed to bring it up, and her response to me, what's it called? I have two more like big points. The thing that I remembered, which is at the beginning of the relationship, I had a serious issue, and I always do. If you can't communicate and give reason for why you can't delete archived X posts, or for even worse matter, when you're trying to show me shit, there being other people still in your phone. Like, there's a certain level to it, and I don't care to a degree if you can admit to it. And if you can't, that's a serious problem to me. And for some reason, I let myself, yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. That is very fair. Yeah. Yeah. No, and I needed to. Yup. Yup. Right. Yeah, and like, I wouldn't get those sorries. Like, I was the fucking problem for reacting. Like, near the end, she literally would be like, I'm done with your psychoanalyzing of our facial reactions to things. I'm like, I'm really, really sorry you grew up where, like, nobody could allow you any emotional intelligence, but, like, you need to understand that might be called passive, but it's still a reaction based on your environment or medium thrown at you. Like, it doesn't matter what's going on. And I heard from her about the posts because when I said the Instagram person, if you didn't know, when she said she deleted all of her apps, I think she might have told you that about the social media. Yeah, I think that's actually like a long, petty get at me that I never got because she's, again, not intelligent enough to have communicated it out and made it make a point because it was decent. If she actually did it, I shouldn't have to over worry about my significant other's social medias to the point where why the fuck are you following 1,700 people with 72 followers for 3 years straight? And over the 2 days, because I don't get on Instagram to do anything but repost my shit to Reels, because I post everything from my PC. When you have someone you only send DMs to for 365 times 3, guess what friend suggestions it will come up with the moment you follow some fucker. And, you know, it starts to get to the point where, like, I don't like assuming that she cheated. I have no idea. But logically speaking, like, it lines up with it. And even the fact that that wasn't my issue was I got to her, I brought up the Instagram thing. She had brought up about, why do I see so many missed calls from you? That was her response back. And I answered her fucking question instead of what she did, which was just deflect and then try and say shit. And I was like, I am used to calling you at those times. Something. It's like, please stop. Seriously, no, this is the reason why I broke up with you in the first place, yada yada. And it's like, oh, okay, got it, understood. And the posts, in the grand scheme, and this is as close to quoting her as I can, I won't make another intelligence joke, but like, all I know is over the last 48 hours, I've been impressing myself because I realize I don't have to fucking explain shit to people now, and my sentences don't sound autistic. Sorry, TikTok. I hope you don't ban me for that. I have it, so you know, you guys would be ableist. You guys would be ableist. But she said, in the grand whole world scheme of things, posts on social media they don't matter. And I had a Jimmy Nut Run brain blast like right then. And I realized the only other time I ever heard her say that, and it was almost 4 fucking years ago at that time. Actually, yeah, almost. And I was drunk off my ass off fucking Mountain Dew and Red, White, and Berry Smirnoff playing GTA like a fucking meatball. And I told her about how I was worried about Mitchell and the guy, like the rich motherfucker with the ring and all that. Tell me why the only apologetic part that she gave me sorries for was all of that and Mitchell. And then the only other time I remember, and that apology thing happened like early in that call yesterday where there was actual like any sort of logic with her, and then it just got kind of off. I told her at the very beginning, why do you still have Mitchell posts? Like, it doesn't matter. 2 days later, tops. I allow myself to hear that she regrets leaving him. After, like, she has just met my parents. My brother's birthday had just come up. My birthday was coming up. It was my 21st birthday. And, yeah. That shit was hell. Yeah. This was on day 3, Brooklyn. Day. Yeah. When you have somebody, because I was Mr. Meatball at that time, and I was Mr. Meatball, I could send you a picture, but like I legitimately was almost like 300 pounds. Like, I I wasn't that bad, I don't think, but I was like high 200s, and that was from, yeah, no, like, you know what? Just because it's so easy to find, because I can constantly flex about it because it's literally on the Bellerman esports Instagram at like the very beginning of it. So like if you go back, you will see a person that I promise you when I show you it, it's just too good. It's too good. You will like probably facially, but that is about it. All right, I sent it to you on Instagram. No, legit. It, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. Yeah. Yep. Uh. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think that's why this is gonna, not to interrupt you, but that's why this picture, you'll be like, what the fuck? Because it's like, it's not the fact that it's huge, but it's the fact that I'm pretty sure you were at like Crosby early enough to have legitimately seen tiny me. Yeah. So like that is like absurd. We we honked out, and ice bath and the other thing, when I am not, because I didn't do ice baths yet, and I don't even think I had a job yet, if I'm not mistaken. And when I tell you the instant I heard her say that, I just kind of like sat there and I said, well, if you need to go handle stuff, go handle stuff. Because she said like he was the regret thing, and like she's not really sure if she should, yada yada, after she's, yeah. I'm openly like, if you need to go decide it, you go decide it. I never realized on day fucking 3, she told me she was leaving to go throw that ring back in his face. And this Valentine's Day, I was antagonized because at least he got that and she had to pick out her own ring. Because I said again to her that I could save the money, and then she said, no, you focus on the dab. Then she started saying she hated the dab, then she started realizing she hated just going out. And, you know, it just got worse. Because, like, I mean this. I only need somebody to be honest and, like, able to, like, genuinely understand, regardless of what physical situation I might be in. I will be trying as hard as I can physically try. And there were so many instances that I look at now and I like think about that I'm like, damn, when you said that shit you did at the very end of the last conversation we had, where you apologized for getting on me and just being like outright rude about incapable of being a father, scared of the idea of me being one. Again, this is, and the funniest part is I can literally say this on TikTok and not get in trouble. That's how not bad it was, except the sure you can like that I received. That's the part that I have to say like that because I can't be specific. But like unironically, like had I not been intoxicated, knocked the fuck out. Like easily. Um, bit on fat part of foot, her cat. Like, the cat bit me on, like, if you have, like, your right foot out or your left foot, that big ass spot, like, below your little digits, bit down with her, like, full force, and I genuinely felt that shit racking on one of my little bones, and I'm not looking too much. I go down, fingers, pry open, arm right under haunch, and I single rotate so long Bowsy with one hand, like a little Bowser toss, like nothing. Cat looks at me, doesn't even make a thud, does a little spaz, and then runs off like nothing. And I'm looking down at this, and I'm sure you can at that moment. That's literally the order of operations that caused that, and she still would refer to that instance as why she would be scared of me being a father, yada yada. And her apology for it was, and I quote, "I'm sorry you were an easy target." And I was still talking, so I let her say it and I kept going, but I could tell either unironically, and I say this because of genuinely how stupid she is, and I now realize that. The amount of times I've had to correct shit that, like, I'm trying to think of one of those stupid sentences that if you don't put a comma in it or you don't, like, specify the subject, it sounds like you're, like, cursing somebody out. But if you have a fucking grade 2 reading or hearing comprehension, you will know it's like, oh, shoot, my son is something, blah, 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 blah. I forget the fucking comma. It was like something like that happened recently. That was essentially me just asking, I think I said, can you, man, my memory's even coming back, damn. Can you, please call me or, like, FaceTime me when you're free? And it was only because she told me she would only text me. And I literally just typed that when she just messaged, I will personally reach out to you when I am free. I hearted it and said, bet, and then started a new text message and said that. And I had to, it was autonomic, Brooklyn. I typed it while her bar started dotting. I speedily typed after I said, please make sure to call when you are ready. She said, thanks for clarifying. I am reading this word for fucking word. Like, you can't make that shit up, dude. So when she got mad and said the easy target thing, I think she genuinely does not see that as an insult. She doesn't. Like, at no point in her head is she perceiving that, like, I don't know. But yeah. Outside of the only other thing, because this is something I can laugh at, especially when it's something already kind of sad, but it's the fact that I could not tell you for a second that I wouldn't recommend her veterinary services, because at the redacted house, animals are valued over or at least equal to humans. Take it from my living experience and hers currently. When I brought up Oreo, my fucking cat, that passed, in an hour and 50 minute conversation, that is the only audible tears I could hear, Brooklyn. I can't make that shit up. She wasn't even able to make it. It just, oh. And I'm so happy right now, because I'm looking over to my left, and I realized that her dumbass said she wanted the paw prints thing from my dog. And she sure as shit didn't, because I had that shit hanging up there, and it's still in the little goodie bag for her. But that shit mine. It's insane. I'm gonna take a rip on that behalf. But I genuinely just knew I needed to tell you. Yeah. I knew I needed to tell you when it came. And at any point, you already know, like, I never give a fuck if we end up talking over each other, because it's you and I got actual better memory and like history of talking than I do with like most of my actual real life friends besides the fuckers at Bellerman. Like, love y'all. And when I tell I think it was over at the Smash tournament at Bellerman that happens every week. The main guy that I would tell you about that like caused a bunch of issues for me, he would like not show up all the time, and whenever he didn't, the other TO that I was really good friends with, because the dude would play like OG CODs and talk about how he would like 100% them from like I forgot how it works specifically on PlayStation. Mine heated one mo. Hey, you are good. I have to wear a fucking hat right now because I went right back to fucking with my hair. I've gotten a lot better because she was the reason why it happened. Yeah. It was more that double hand thing only happens when Nick's tongue of communication is not grabbed by an important person in a conversation, I've realized. And I'm like uncertain as fuck. I'm like, okay, something's lacking. Something's lagging. Am I lacking? Am I lacking? And I genuinely, I only know that because yesterday was the first time in so long that I did it, that when I first did the like two hands across, I felt a unique like, ooh, like kind of sharp sensation because I had been so good about it. And I start going upstairs because I want to put a hat on. And I think even me telling you this, you will understand. There's very few things on this earth that I would prefer to do less than during this conversation with her while she's just now screaming at me, because the way I egged her on was me just asking about like what significance does bringing Mitchell up but not the dude that you're DMing, and that it was literally just about her privacy. It was literally immediately about her privacy. I go upstairs, there's a goddamn cockroach. Thank God he's flipped on his back. Hershey, I fucking love you, dude. But his diabetic ass wasn't doing anything else. And, oh my God. She's like, oh, you're not, what does a cockroach have to do with anything? I'm like, are you hearing what the fuck you're saying, Taylor? To who you're saying this to? Shut the fuck up for a sec and let me go get my dad. She's like, oh yeah, right, all right. I just hang up. I straight up, I'm like, if your ass actually gives even a little bit of a fuck, I am going to wake my dad up so he can let me know if this is one or not. And I'm gonna make sure I start spraying for those specifically. And it wasn't. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was like a day bug that got in, and it was just a big one. But I call her back and she's like barely calm, but that was at that moment, like everything was able to very easily sink in, where nothing about what was going on was like getting to her emotionally anymore. And I forgot how I asked it, but I was getting responses like, if that's how you want to hear it, when I'm asking her like, so there's nothing here, like no love, and do you know how long it's been? I'm not really sure. I'm like, I'm just gonna, are you okay if I repeat this sentence out loud so that you can tell me that you are understanding what I am saying? And she's like, if you really need to do that, yes. I'm like, I don't need to if you're understanding that
You don't know the last time you loved me, and now you have to say that?
And she's like, I'm sorry, Nick. I'm like, "Oh, dude, yeah, okay. Like, what? There's no way on this fucking planet you go right now. Yeah, fuck this joint. It was, motherfucker tried to say it was like one of the bigger factors was when I said we argue like me and my brother do. And I couldn't tell you like if I didn't tell her that in like the first week. Like seriously, especially with the shit I heard, there's no way I didn't. Which just fucks with me. I get it too, man. It's so fucked. The way her mental was and might still be when I couldn't physically give enough of a shit about her because I was in college and I was stressed as fuck. That was when everything was hunky-dory. And the moment it's attention, but she realizes that she has to just ask if when I sound judgmental, am I being like critiquish? But then I realize, oh yeah, the first time she ever came over, she watched me play Overwatch scrims, had a shimmer in her eyes, it made my fucking night, and the next time she came over, she vowed and told me she never wanted to see me play that game again. And for some reason, I didn't. And as you know, Brooklyn, I don't do that. I don't do that. Like there is actually the one if I am allowed to have one fake line in the sand, mine is video game. And I keep thinking about it. But my brother at his job got a fucking the sickest ever retro Japanese only that like OG see-through plastic that looked like futuristic on a Nintendo 64 green, and there were only 3 official of those that were made by Nintendo. Any other color is not real. And the one that I got was like the fucking rarest one you could get, because if the way, you know how on like G2A and websites like that, there's sometimes keys for games that literally are like a European key, and that's how they like region lock things. What if I told you the N64's cartridge just had like a little notch difference? And I shit you not, I have a Japanese cartridge and I could jam that shit over and over and over, and it is doing nothing. But if I put it in an American one, or if you literally just get one of their screwdrivers and put an American back on it, you're fine. You're totally fine. So I took NFL like 98 or something off my dad's thing, put the Japanese Mario 64 joint on it. I'm like, nice. But I received that green N64, and when I tell you the pain sorry, I'm popping off real quick. The pain that I felt. Sound hoeing. Left. Y'all aren't quiet. You need to be being honest. Do you have a heli? What was my dumbass saying? Ooh. Oh my god. Do you remember the last thing I said? Because my dumbass doesn't. I don't blame you if you don't. No, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. There's too much shit going on and I get stressed. It's gonna hit out of nowhere. This fucker's camping up. Thank you. The first time we ever got drunk, I walked in. I walked into the other room. To get a drink from the fridge, and something that I already don't do, but was the most creepy omen of all time. I stepped on the N64's lip, and that instantly breaks it. The front tip of it basically, like where the two mouthpieces come together, if one of them gets detached entirely, then sorry, he's gonna be a piece of shit. I tried it, and like the immediate distraction that like she like put up when I just wasn't like front of her attention at that point, that I never comprehended it. Oh, it hurts. And one of my homies said that he'd be able to fix it, but he ended up just buying it off me. That's a goat right there. Big fucking bounty. What's this? Yeah, I did one. I'm playing solo though. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, it's the team again, dude. I feel bad. Oh, they were my back. Bro, if you had sniper shot on me that long, bro, come on. Oh, that was rough, nephew. What happened? It was a little child. I don't know if it was audible to you guys. I need to get that audible, but he's like, "Meh?" Oh, I got called a cheater. Damn it. I don't know why that's on a different audio channel. That shit just okay, never mind. I think I'm almost done with these guns. Bro, this game is like baby easy to fucking aim in. I still use scroll wheel to switch weapons. This shit, I'm a fucking old man. I don't give a shit. Redacted. Yeah, sure, whatever that is. I think it's just kill a certain person. That's cool. They normally don't give you like their whole ass like name and addy. Oh fuck. Yeah. The best one, and oh man, this is how I know I'm gonna keep bringing up like little bits, but this was the shit that like, when I tell you, one of the #1 ways that I get like irked the fuck out is if somebody, oh, you're real, hold up. Oh, you're not real good, but when it comes to like sending memes and shit, she just like gave up after a certain point, because like I just told her like a couple of, I think, shows and stuff I wasn't interested in, and then instead of like working that out at all or like finding a middle ground, she just like used that point to anybody she talked to, and the people she talks to, TV shows are like amazing. So, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but like, I personally don't watch it too much, and you can, but to demonize somebody over that is very strange. And I was telling her about how I saw a meme with that Donald Trump, and I think it was Walt Jr. from Breaking Bad, with the sorry Walt, I actually is your IP 308 Negro Royal Lane? No, it's not. No, you're lying to me. You're lying to me, Walt. And it is very, very funny. I can't do a Trump impression to save my life, so I ended up sounding like the fucking Mr. Warburton guy again at my best. But oh, she sent it to me after I had sent it to her like the week prior. Yeah, that was good aim. I got the doinky there. Like, literally. Let me see that shit. Oh, they were, like, up on my shit. No, that was his teammate. That was just beautiful. I ain't mad. No! I stared right at my specialist. It was like... Specialist? Fuck. I will die to get it. It's basically like an all perk pack. I probably die here. They know what they're doing. That was a tomahawk. You're a fucking bot. No! Resurgence just ended, bro. I killed the little kid, man. What a line, Nick. That's how you get sponsors. That right there. FSM, say welcome. Oh, hell yeah. Is it just headshots? I agree. How do I have one kill while using a suppressor on it? I guess I might have only gotten one kill with it that game. Was I really using the Dravic that fucking much? Like... Shit. Dude, I genuinely think, like... Because I know when we first called it official, we called it October 7th because that was my brother's birthday, to be petty. 22, if I'm not wrong. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Right. Yeah, dude, like, the thing that messes with me, I think, more than anything, is, like, I unironically found somebody who, like, was sadly using the shit that they really could have just communicated to me they needed for, like, basic emotional survival at her own house at that time. Because I am not someone who doesn't understand redacted. Because, like, genuinely under a week I went over to her house at Dixie, and my so long Bowsy looks like I bathed them and took them in and sheltered them. Her birther. Come to God moment is the only statement I can say. To a, 4-month kid. No, yeah. Nope, I understand. I understand. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Did you message me or was it just her? Okay, dude, it's the same with, okay. So because I didn't get specific about what's it called? And you could, I know you're spoken up, so you could, I'll be like slightly quick with the story though. She legitimately is like the only person I could ever say that is more manipulatively conniving than in any way like beneficially. I think I can say right now she's the only conniving person I've ever met, because I'm pretty sure I understand what that word means, and I don't think it is ever a good thing. I'll have to look into that, but I'm pretty sure it's not a good word. There's like a schema, and oh, you're fine. You're fine. That's the dope part about mics for the most part. Like half of those didn't even pick up. It was like the end parts did, but when it came to her with anybody that I communicated outright reached out to me, they were on my blocked everything list that reached out. Like, I didn't do it either. It was at the beginning. She said, can we have access to both of our like both of each other's social media for clarity's sake. And now that I say that, oh my god. Yeah, no, I forgot. I mean, that's okay. Again, when the plaintiff, and the problem I had told you at the beginning was something that during a shift at her job at Feeder Supply, where she was one of the only of-age people that worked there, and she just had me sit in the back. Shadow Darkon with the sub. Much love, much love. Thank you so much. On YouTube, I think. You're a goat. We would be oh, I'm a big old, yeah, we would be I got this. She had just straight up like pictures on, I forgot what it specifically was, like what app it was, but if you didn't know, when you cloud share, and I don't know if this is particular, but it was either like this or unironically just non-passworded, and when she like geeked out once because I was just telling her coworker was looking at her ass again, the one that she has slept with, like, again, a lot of shit that I am literally just sitting there. Like, I felt like I was actually on a cuck stool, dog. It was bad. But, like, for the most part, I didn't have to, because he was a hick, and the one time I ever yeah. Like, who's choosing such an uncomfortable ass fucking chair, bro? Like, if it's already your thing, like, at least, like, I hope you relax on the stool, nephew. That's all I know. But, like, oh my fucking god. Her issue with, like, it was all or it was nothing. So if I was worried about something and she was at work and one fucking person asked her something, it was throw her phone at me and, like, was like, look through and just say a fucking app. And when you're going through comm major and you already are pretty well mentally developed and not quite yet like looped into everything with her, I'm gonna look at Snapchat and your hidden shit isn't even passworded, and it's so much stuff from like anybody, including the person that I share a location with right now with you. What is because she told me that happened like a year or so ago from when I first met her. The issue was she told me her and that Mitchell dude were dating for like that long. And I'm starting to like realize I'm not getting my dates mixed up, but someone is. Because yeah, no part of that doesn't line up either because of the New Year's call we got from Mitchell that she I remember one of the times I think she literally left the call when we were like over playing something and like all three of us were, and she brought up some just like pointlessly petty shit because she was being extremely loud, and at that point I think she realized I wasn't gonna put up with her shit in my own house while I'm live streaming. And when I tell you me just starting the line of, so why did your ex call on New Year's the first year we met? And because oh my god, this actually lines up perfectly. And no, it's not even, this isn't the worst part, Brooklyn. You gave him hours on, I said hours, on the fucking phone. Yeah. On New Year's Eve. And, let's just say she asked me if I would be willing to play games with him. And that was something I actually heard that was a normal thing between like any of her exes. And then thank you, and get this, because what you just said makes the biggest point. Yeah. That's fair. Bro, yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Not only did that like actually happen with the bandit, if you remember, I'm just not going to be like really specific. The Joker, the same guy that she is responding to on Instagram, being like, your baby mama would be so disappointed, like being like nosy rude to the person who she now cannot get a CPO from. Yeah, she just civil protect order. Yeah. And the only stipulation she has is no contact. It literally can be if she is in public at a Walmart, like we fucking were, and he was there, and I was in the car, and I was the actual only one in danger, if she had 2 brain cells and understood the law about I would not immediately get a tie, and if I did, it would still be very poor because it's her. And she was actually arguing with me whether the one I saw with the hair and everything about him looking into our windows was him or not. And she's like, no, it's the one that just jumped over the tree. And we argued about that more than we argued whether we should call like a hotline. She calls a non-emergency one, and I tell her from the beginning, they are going to do nothing, because if you called the polizia at that moment, he gets a call. That means if he does not leave that premise in 15 minutes, local people are OTW, like unironically, the shit is broken unless you're dumb as fuck and you give somebody with even lower IQ than you a screenshotable app that doesn't tell you proof that you have contacted them in the year that you have just ended a 3-year relationship. Like, it's absurd. It's genuinely crazy. But the connection with all that was back in the day. You're good. There was a man named Harry who got her into, basically, because he was British. He was British. This was somebody she didn't tell me about and was always just chilling on her radar, and it made me like sick to my stomach, because the way it got brought up was I had maybe played like 3 hours worth of one day of games while she was watching, and I gave her the Switch because she asked to do that exact interaction and to like learn what I was doing. And when I was telling her like, hey, look at this, she was saying I was bothering her. And as you know, she's got ping, especially in real life. The fucking say, wait, bam. If she's zoned out. I remember, oh my god, yeah, no, it just locked in the time because I was deleting memories and I heard a voice that was hella familiar when I saw a pumpkin, and it all lined up, and I'm like, oh shit. Because I remember that day when it was like much later, and it was, I didn't mind you staying, but I knew you needed to dip at that point because I think you had work or something. And she was just gone in her phone, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna let Brooklyn out. Okay. And that's being generous. And ironically, when that other dude Corbin was in the chat, I spooked him by thinking that like I just stopped talking when I gave him an accurate representation of how long she expects you to not say it twice, because so help you God, if you say it twice, 0 frame, fucking 240 hertz monitor, I was responding. Bro, it's like, she's a top tier character, dude. I made this joke to people, but like, the fact that I've gotten back into Overwatch since, it is such a rank diff, it hurts my fucking head. Because that's all it is. That's all it is at this point. She had no common sense for the certain stuff that mattered. Cried about my cat that, like, genuinely I got worried she was forgetting the candy. Like, just the fucking food. Like, I'm not being, like, disrespectful either. I'm just saying, like, who the fuck doesn't remember Oreo? Like, it's literally a food. She used to do that, like talk with different people on Xbox, except she dated several of them, like, yeah, like intermittently. But it's just crazy because she did it like younger than, yes, like Cole, yeah. Did you date Sean? Burns. Wait. No, you're good. I feel worse saying. Right. I actually feel bad because I never like saying a full name, but I will openly say that's not who I'm referring to, so don't stress, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, which one was the, you didn't with that, Sean? No, wait. No way, Riley. No way. There was a Nick V. Oh my god, are you talking about the little, like, fish kid? The kid that named himself, like, Guppy or some shit? Whoa, no. Wait. Did you fuck with my boy Sterling? Don't fuck with my handsome man like that, brother. Okay? I thought for a second. Yes, you. Yes. Uh-huh. I used to work with his older brother at B-Dubs. That kid genuinely, there are very few people in this world that make me happier, and I feel like absolute garbage because I think like he didn't know I was vaping when I started, and he was an excited dude. And I remember getting like frustrated because I didn't have my vape, and I didn't know how to explain that to somebody. And oh dude, I felt like shit. Me and him still talk like quite a bit more. Again, ironically as fuck, Andrew Whitaker messages me on October 20th. He's like, dude, I was a fucking day late. Leave me alone. I was hungover. And I'm like, dude, I had to check your Snapchat to remember your birthday. You are a way better person than I am. Let me just say that. And he was like, what is it then? And I was like, fuck you. I didn't actually do it yet. I was going to do it. And then I went and did it. But dude, the thing that I do have to like side topic, because as you know, like the shit dickament that I'm in, it's the only way to describe it, with the bladder, having somebody remind you that you spent the night in a fucking tent and like in a house of, oh my god, you remember how many siblings he had? Andrew. Yeah. I think like a brother much older than all of them. And then 2 older sisters. Yeah. Yeah. I only know that because... Anyways, when homeboy had to piss back then, he didn't knock, and I will times infinity never take back the amount of apologies and never stop adding to the amount of people that I've embarrassed, male, female, you name it. I am so goddamn sorry. That doesn't go for anybody in particular to this situation at all. But he goes, I remember when we would play, what do you say? We'd watch Slender videos and play the 100 floor game on your iPod Touch. And dude, I don't know why I said iPod Touch like I was a fucking AI. That pissed me off. And iPod Touch, play it for free now. The goddamn 100 floors thing was like broken on old phones because it needed the like now in everything gyroscope where like you move the phone and it does shit. And it was a puzzle game, so each floor was a complicated ass puzzle. Me and him weren't even probably like double digits age yet. We had to be, but like not by much. And it's crazy when he can remember that stuff. And like I was like, yeah, no, I remember doing that. And he had that many siblings. And I don't think there was more than one restroom in that house. And I don't get it. And I don't get it. No, like, I don't get how I didn't have an issue. Like, I had that problem way back then. But I apparently didn't then. And that's what trips me out like crazy. Because his ass always made sure I wasn't vaping, and then I got him into it, and I'm a bad person for that. But, what's up? Yeah. 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 I'll be honest too, though. I gave myself the closure, and like, dude, I didn't know I was gonna make him upset. I felt terrible, and I don't remember this like one for one. But I'm like 99% sure when we would go to the gym, because like unironically, dude's been my gym goat like all the time, but in general, now every one of the 3 dumb bitches I've lost outside of this most recent, I have genuinely not went to the gym with him to like vibe. And I even texted him recently just telling him how bad I felt, that like it felt like I only reached out to him during then, because you could look and you know what? That's an amazing way to check this. As sad as that is, right? But yeah, no, I just completely gave up on it. Wait, we're gonna schmove on it. Hold up. Oops. All that's to say, like, when she started bringing people like back in or like back up that I was literally like yelled at for, it started to like really hit that like maybe possibly sorta I wasn't being treated the most fair. And I'm not saying anything about it because she just says something that I did wrong, I think, first. And then I just don't think about it because I'm stressed about trying to fix my shit. And I don't know how frequently that was done. Basically to just shit with me. And that pisses me off like crazy. No. Wasn't it? Right? Right. Yeah. Yeah. And what's crazy? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Mhm. Yes. And I recommended it to her so goddamn much and she refused it. And I even told her from the beginning, because you remember, I said it was one of my least favorite shows because you have to be mentally there. Brooklyn, I think I was scared of learning too quick. I'm being completely honest. I think I'm being completely honest with you. I think the value she puts on shows would have made the relationship a year long tops. If that was like the time frame of it. But yes. And I hope that proves that I've watched it, because like that is the only show animated that's made me cry. So like Met, who was it? Was that with BoJack at the time? And then who was the 2 people talking? Because I remember that, but I remember Diane was like, oh, "Okay, got you, got you." That's right. Yeah. Oh, I know it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's like, that's the crazy part. Like, I fuck yes. No, that's insane. Like, unironically, the fact that I was bringing people in that like I could. Unironically, like you were the only person close enough to me prior and still not like immediately. That's why I was just like, okay, this motherfucker's not gonna think I changed a bit because I'm gonna have to info dump her like nobody's business. Like it's fucking like OG again. But I genuinely mean it. Like the amount of people, even a girl that I used to always be homies with, over at a Lowe's near Redacted. Um, it was a day where I was off and I knew I still got a discount by going in if I knew somebody there, and I knew Bella there. And she very, very nicely gave me like the 50 something percent discount, asked like how I was doing and stuff, and just did the same like fist bump shit that we would normally do. That's it. And because she had like the motherfucker, they look like goddamn like CSGO like CT gloves with those like big old like knuckle buster bits on the top, but then everything else was like good. And I saw that, she's like, yo, that shit cool as fuck. Because it was so nothing like crushed her hands if anything was like getting lifted and stuff. And I get out there and again, I have a prefrontal cortex. I can hopefully see things around me and understand things. And I see Bella having to push carts in, but it's only one at the time. And I'm like 99% sure the person standing right by me does not know how to audio control her voice. And I'm just like, yeah, so that's Bella. And she's like, Bella can go fuck herself. And she was like nearby, and all I hear are the cartwheels stop. And I don't hear anything. I look back and I'm like near like frowning basically. And she waves. She was super sweet about it. And I remember telling her recently, and she didn't even remember it. Like, she genuinely didn't remember it. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That is very understandable. I definitely don't like give it like right. Yeah. Knuckle punching. No, I get what you mean. It's like, hey, yo. But I definitely get that. Yeah, yeah. Right. Wait. No, wait, yeah, no, I think that was the no, dude, that's the thing though. Like any of the lines that you said there, the fact that like you would be able to say that to him if something came up as well, like even if it's aggressive, you are still admitting self-flaw. Like the thing that makes me sad as hell, because the statement you said about like the growing, I know I have. That's sadly all I can say I know. Because like she genuinely got put in an even worse spot. Like, and I am a firm believer the most respectful thing she ever did was call it when she did. And at least stop showing up. Because dog, when she would even like spend like a birthday with her mom and then you're good and then hang out, oh my god, it would just be one sentence. that you say wrong. And it's immediate, just sharp, loud, angry attitude. And I don't have words for it because it's not basic stuff. It is literally stuff that she will immediately interrupt and call you like a bitch or wrong to start an argument. And she just talks about how she needs to go in those moments. And it was never really explained. And I just kind of like, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, I'll make an effort. But fuck on out of here. And Harry ended up being... Oh, yeah, wait. Only other thing, so I don't forget it. That motherfucker, he ended up being somebody who, when I just brought up to her Skyrim, because the way that she was playing the game, and dude, like, I think what happened was, if you didn't know, there's a bug on Skyrim on PC, where if you play the intro cutscene, the fucking, like, the meme one, the horse carriage shit, on over 60 FPS, which is pretty fucking easy to do. You have to physically change it in the console. The world warps into a fucking black hole, and you will never finish that cutscene because you will hear it in like the present screen before your eyes open up that the carriages are airborne, the horses are dying, everything is flailing and flipping shit, and like I couldn't stop laughing, and that shit made her mad. I at that moment realized, I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit back and let you do your thing. And she self fucking confessed the whole Harry shit while I was doing it. She was like, yeah, my friend I used to talk to online was like that. And I'm like, okay, well, every single time she's ever said that, it has been followed up with, and the next second I heard, yeah, he would play this one app with me a bunch, something. It was just so fucking app I've never heard of my entire life. And when she tried to have me search it up, we found these videos that looked like it got recorded by like an 8-year-old. And this dude was very clearly like predatory on the app because he was older. And I figure out later that at some fucking point, she was still like added on him on like everything, but he just had changed names. It was just so uncomfortable. Because I think that was probably when it all went south then. No, I don't blame you. Dude. They're absolute perfection. That's if I have one thing, it is making sure the intent of what I'm saying is worth it enough. And I think that's what fucked with me a lot with her, was like I could, like, for the longest time I couldn't say the what did I just say without her. That's the perfect example. She thought I was mad at her every time I said it, even though I did I'm saying this not out of like a rude dickish way, but like I genuinely have this poor of memory, and I would just say that like kind of quick. And I would say it, and she still thought I was talking shit, dude. Like, it was absurd. So it just made my memory even worse, because it was bad. One hit. I have not. And it would definitely help, because I don't have to go anywhere for that. It should be nice. I can't think of my biggest ish with that stuff, because like I'm so bad about it. I don't know how the fuck to like find like equivalent, I guess, like similar voices. The people that I know that have ever done that, they'll just have a couple, but I need to think of ways to like come up with ones that I know I can do. Mm. Yo. Yo, I think I have one remaining in my fridge behind me. The creeper. Yeah, I saw you chugging it. Yeah. Dude, if that shit just stopped aciding my bladdy, it would literally be the 24/7 one. It is my favorite flavor, even over the coconut, but one of them is able to not perform an Irish jig in my bladder, and so I gotta just go with it. I gotta just accept it. Let me. I'm gonna super fast run up and take a piss. And remember, don't worry, you're not audible at all. So you can mute if you want, but you don't got it. Right back. And y'all don't go nowhere. Appreciate y'all watching. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, I'm back. I'm pissed. Because I got too pissed talking. And so my bladder's being stupid. But it's alright. I'll wait. I'm patient. Let me see something. I think the hardest thing for me to decide is if I wanna, because I can already tell you right now the one thing I never brought up, and I think she might have to you, but I'll bar myself up about it. I super liked her. Yeah, we'll put on some fucking COD just for a mo, because I know people like watching that shit. My bladders. Don't worry though, we gaming. I promise. Warzone's free too. That and Overwatch is now. It's fucking W. I think that's the biggest W of all time is how fucking goated I still am at that shit, and how many of those pieces of lovely flowers, the people that I used to call friends were, that I grew up with, and you did. God bless. God bless. God bless. Let's run the regular knife. Real. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That's a pain. Oh, I'll get this. I'll get this tomorrow. I get this tomorrow. I get this tomorrow. Be like that. Yeah. Was it like a week? Oh shit. Yeah. Dang. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. God, I love Huskies. They are. Mhm. Yeah. There's something wrong with your dog. It just wants to see me. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but like, I noticed something when I would walk out, and it wasn't just me. You're delusional if you think it's just me. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it better not fucking be missed. Well, that's not gonna count, Nick. That's in what is it? Prep time's not over. Oh, I really thought I was gonna laser him. I didn't think I was gonna laser anybody there. Please. Ah. Only because, like, it's funny as hell when the amount of people that don't ask or check if I'm playing casuals or not, which means, like, not only are people a lot worse, but, like, half of the players are not real. If I shoot something and they jump immediately, and they don't turn, that is not a real person. But that mainly means that, like, you literally just get to farm weapon camos on stuff because it's just elims, and it doesn't care if you're in casuals or not. So it's like, if I'm farming camos, why do I fucking care what people think? And then people will join and see my kill count and be like, no, you're nuts. Does he know? Oh, no. Salute to him. Oh, right on in. I honestly felt kind of bad about that one. Because that was a dude. Let's see. I hear you up there. I fucking knew it. You are real. Yeah. I have to hope he didn't see that. We have to. Why did it put me over here? What the fuck? I refuse to believe that that tiny key card was seen by somebody during that fight. Let's see. And I'm getting shot at. Please. Please. Do not. I'm. He didn't see it. You stupid motherfucker. It's like a pixel big idiot. I used to play Rumble with the ketchup packet, you dumbass. Oh, fucking bless. Okay, now, the question is, how many people are going to be camping me as a solo? I took a while, so I'm kind of worried. Is that somebody on top? No. That's somebody shooting me. We're trying to. Yep. Who's camping? Nobody? Facts. Yeah. It's that pre but same time validation. Go dummy. 14 scans? I can't do it more than once, right? Nearby again. Y'all gotta stop it. Where are we, folks? No, like, actually, where are you? Yeah. I was at... Yeah. Yes! Yes! Yeah. Yep. Oh, I do. I mean this wholeheartedly. She saw me do that in the first, like, week of the relationship, and then she was basically, like, just reminding me, like, hey, you're not at your house, and it meant a lot, because I knew she could have been on my ass about it, like, nothing. And once I started doing it, it basically was just like, okay, because your house has never been this bad, you always are responsible for shit here. Like, I had to get on her about that. Like, behind me right now is all her. And I still have to take care of some of it. It's fucking awful. It's not terrible, but like the amount of boxes in the other room, I don't drink the amount of sodas that there are in there, bro. I don't. I don't blame you. I do too, but it's empty. What are y'all pussies doing? Get off the top. Stop fucking killing people in the water, bro. They ain't doing nothing. I am kind of shitting on them. You need to hit that snipe. That's like a big one. Especially when you're crouching. Yeah, that's a whole sweep. Wow, okay. Good. Ooh, type of napalm. It's my favorite. That's probably my favorite meme. The kid. Oh, someone's dead. The kid, the funny part is I literally know who it is. It's a content creator named Danny Dorito, and he's a G Fuel like sponsor. But he would get crumble cookies, and his son would it's like ranking crumble cookies, and he would rank them, but then his son would always just be like, "They're my favorite. They're my favorite." And people in the comments are like fucking like putting gifs of like desks flipping. It's like, "The cat will be your favorite." Hey, oh, dude, it shit like that makes me, because it's the same, and so people be like, "Man, he really just said, yeah, my favorite." Like, they'll just put that shit into like an absolute brain rot post, and you have me not like conscious for a couple of minutes. It's bad. Are y'all cuties up on me and my homie's camp spot? You wouldn't do that, would you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh. That is goated shit. We'd love to hear it. This is true. I low key, I know for a fact I'm a geezer when it comes to knowledge on the app that I somehow have the most views on, or the most followers within a fucking year. And dude, unironically, that's what made my heart so happy was, sorry, one sec. It's the bitch tent. I gotta make sure we're good. Nobody in the bitch tent. All right. When I tell you, I was so excited over like the recording talking about my oh yeah, I had to clean up her whole pumpkin. She said she was gonna do it later. She just didn't. When she's like, "'Cause you didn't do any, then you can clean this." And I'm like, "I told you from the beginning I didn't want to." And you said I wouldn't have to do anything, and I wanted to focus on stuff. No. But Nah, you're good. I didn't expect it either. You did, yeah. You did. Oh, you 100% did. I didn't have to stress about that shit at all. With her on that night or whatever night it was where I brought up my follower stuff, like all you can hear is her fucking mocking it. Like that's all you can hear. Like I hear you like being genuinely nice, be like, damn, that's like 100 that fast, and like her dumbass doesn't realize she's initially mocking you, and she starts the sentence, sorry, not sorry, ma'am, but this is not like a you overanalyzed. No, you got caught accidentally mocking somebody you weren't looking at visually, so you thought it was me saying what you did. And so she mocked you in like the first word and then started on my sentence. And I'm like, okay, got it. She's your friend though, and I gotta be calm though, right? That would be the main statement, dog, that made me so uncomfy, dude. I was like, yep, all right, got it. Got it. So we don't understand a damn thing here. I understand. I didn't say that ever, but that's what I'm saying. I asked her too. Wait, is this a 1v4? Fuck me! Fellas, let's talk. I'm way too fucking good. GG's. This pussy was camping in a corner. You saw me peek that twice? He was in there. You had so much time to kill me. Nah. No, you good. 20 fucking 8. And I didn't even get... Did I? I don't think I got specialist, did I? I thought I died. And I was like memeing about it. I don't know. It says 1 death, so I think... Oh. Me win the villager. Ooh. Sorry, my dad's getting linglings. I'm an excited individual. Linglings, the Chinese place near here. It's so good. Okay, my dad just let me know my coast is clear. My piss coast is clear, folks. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Oh. Alright, alright. I am back. Oh, shit. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. No. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Mm, 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 mm. One of the main things that low-key why I was so thankful for you, like, being down to just, like, talk at the end of the day, because, like, I know we'll end up playing games regardless, like, at some point, even if you end up getting busy, or I do, if you're not already free. But the amount of people that I'm just grateful from Bellarmine that, again, are intelligent enough to understand that I was just kind of doing that by choice, like suitor choice, I guess is the way to put it. Like that was where I was, so it was the choice I was gonna default to. And oh my god, the amount of friends I lost, and I just deemed her as a friend, and even when she was like, can we just be that? She wanted the friends that she has. She wanted the friends that she has. And in the nicest way, there's a reason why she hasn't spoken to you, etc. She doesn't have many. And it makes me sad because, like, it genuinely felt like there was a stump, and it felt like the amount of happiness she felt like talking about you and shit when I'm like, we weren't even playing. It made me so goddamn happy. And oh, it was wild. I could tell shit got just a little bit childish when, like, I was essentially just supposed to know when she couldn't come over and didn't ever really like be like happy surprised when I brought her something like while she was at work. The thing that messed with me was when you were sweet and got her what you did. She like only used that point as a regurgitative, like nothing against you, that you're an amazing person for doing that. Do not think I'm saying like, dang, you made this worse. She made the fact that you were nice and I was financially incapable of what then she was asking from me, because it wasn't just one thing, it was like a lot more shit. And it was just crazy. It's crazy because I had a lot of money. I still had a good amount. I saved a shit ton. The job I had before, the absolute service, even though I could work literally max 20 hours a week, I made $17 fucking $1,000. And yeah, it was surreal to even read that. And the fact that that was literally like while I was with her, the reason why I lost as much weight as I did. Wake up early as fuck, get to the store, and farm. Yeah, it is, it's a roughin', I'm not gonna lie. You're soon, not like crazy soon. If you're cool with popping into the other chat, just in case one of them ends up, popping on, but I don't know if they are. Oh, someone's soon. I love when I just go up to this house. People think I have the shit, dude. I don't. It's a, what's it called? A fucking... Oh, sorry, what were you saying? It's collapsing. Everything sounds like it's breaking. Oh, if I sound... Let's see. Because I'm looking for, and I wish I was kidding, a rabbit right now. And your boy's eyes are not that good. I think it's like a jackalope or some shit in reality. I honestly don't know. And it feels so goddamn good to be able to say that shit. And that's why that guy wasn't moving that much. He's trying to look at just like nowhere. I literally, there was no way I could have done anything. Is circle closing? Wait. Can he respawn? Or did I watch it just say bye-bye? Because that was the particles of it getting shot, but it ran in the water. My head ass is gonna stay. Oh, when it came to her, like being close about games and stuff, one of our friends over at the tournament thing that I would go to, like she was genuinely just the girlfriend of the TO I liked, and like would talk occasionally to me, and then Taylor and them talked, but without her, like she was being insanely just generally sweet, and the amount of times that that girl told me that like she could tell, but she obviously just didn't want to say anything, I felt so ass, because like I knew in those moments like how much people don't want to say anything to like potentially do something. But I unironically, I think I do that, like, all right, this is my friend here, and like it's me knowing that like you knew and you know enough. There it is. It does return. Yeah. That's big. Okay. Alright, we're potentially just gonna win another game. This pisses people off like crazy because depending on how big your squad is, that's how many specialists drop. And that means we only get one. I lied. That is not good. Can I do something to that? Can I like nuke it? I do not like that being there. I need to be selfish as fuck. Oh god. She would bring stuff up, and then she could even tell that once like the fad of people being like, yeah, that was really sweet of you getting his controller like that, yada yada, and she knew nothing about the game, because like kids would come up to her and like she would attempt to be like, yeah, he's over there, you can answer it, but it was like even previous DB was better than this, ma'am. I don't know what you're trying to peddle, but god damn, it's lame. Because it was just not it for her. And I'm a happy camper, so. Oh, I don't think that. Can I like use a grapple and then? Oh, that was sick. Okay, wait. If I go, that's sick. So pointless from that angle, but it will be sick. We're just gonna Spider-Man around this shit then if I have this much hammer. Oh, hello. What the fuck was that? Oh, he's grappling. I was like, excuse me? That dude looked like he was soaring. Fly. That was actually magnificent. We're gonna go. That. I didn't do it. Fuck. Specialist is so broken. The fact that I could just fucking fall from that height. We're good. I can't aim? Holy. Okay, I'm killing that gap there. I don't trust him. Seems a little fishy. Oh no. Oh, yeah, not a good spot. A lot of friends, aren't there? Movement demon. Sorry, I don't want to sound like I'm ignoring. Ooh. I don't want to sound like I'm ignoring. Really, no one's still up here, right? It's got to be some dweebathon shit. I have to just pray there are no dweebathons. Oh no, I can't stand there. Oh, dweebathon, you dumbass. $16. Bot. Oh, I'm a bot! I didn't have my fucking tomahawk! I saw his head! Oh no! No, dude was literally not running a loady! And he just got a specialist! Oh god! Oh, he just gave a toddler a fucking Gatling gun, dude! Oh, I remember the main thing that I was gonna bar myself up about. That you know, I gotta admit it. Oh wait, if you're down to pop into the voice, I'm mad down if you are. Yeah, no, take your time. Yeah, yeah. Did she ever tell you about the super like thing? The super like thing on Tinder? When you're a fucking loser like me, and you got fed up for no reason after like 3 months of essentially not being patient at all, and like deteriorating yourself more than anything, I got a monthly subscription to something that I still will never be able to live down. And unironically, somehow, because like you literally play games, which means like you know how certain pay to win traits are like the virgin tag. I caught her with my virgin tag, dude. I pay to win my last 3 relationship on God because she said it was really sweet how you super liked me, and I was transparent and said, yeah, I get 3 of those a day. And it broke her. Like, she legit was in shambles at that thought that I didn't like go out of my way, because she was like, you told me you went out of your way to like buy. I'm like, if you look at the price of that stuff, I wouldn't have even thought to tell you that. Even if I wanted to lie to you, I know how stupid that sounds. I'm sorry that did it happen. Wild, 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 wild. But yeah, I'll pop on in there. You know, because I made you moderator and all that, so you'll be able to join it, and you should have complete good audio. Now, if it doesn't, obviously, we can come back. Still won't. Still won't. Yeah, yeah. You are shmoney. Bet, bet. Push. You should be able to do that shit so fast. Oh, I can invite the voice. Bam. Hello. You're. Oh God, I'm on the T app right now. Just like I want to preface, like not to be a gremlin, but to actually just get that because like I am already I was already ready for a while. Like not to end it, but to just like do something. God damn. And I won't be transparent about that, or I will be. Here, I'm taking a hit real quick. But I'm on there and it says, what are you interested in? And the second thing I read is manga. We know who else is buying super lights. Bro, that's kind of fucked up. What are y'all trying to say about my age? Because these were not what I chose back then. My, like, what am I into? Creativity. No more video games at the top. Tattoos. Freelancing. That's just work. That's just a fucking way to say chosen, like, self-occupant work. Photography and sneakers. Painting and upcycling. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean about those, but like, you know. God, what are you good at drawing? But whoa, gaming esports at the beginning, bro. That's the virgin check. Like you have to still have one, you know. I keep forgetting how loud I am, and my 60-plus-year-old dad and almost that mom are probably able to hear like half of it. And I always just I just sink my head down because I think only my dad can fully hear it. I don't know that, but I guess it. NFTs is on the fucking list, Brooklyn. Like the fucking pictures. Like what they thought would replace Bitcoin because they oversold like they made like Doge an NFT where technically speaking one person now owns the legal rights to it. Or like not even the legal rights, but like a one-of-one image of it. I don't even understand. It stands for non-fungible token. I have searched far and wide and not one intelligent human being used and or explained the word fungible properly. So I gave up. I didn't know what the fuck I was reading. Because I don't think it's a word, but... Oh my god, I remember now. I literally 100% remember the game that me and her started playing that unironically could have been the like catalyst, and it makes me want to now like unbelievably suggest it to you. Have you played Repo? Oh come on. When I tell you, I you're gonna hear this and you're literally like you will not bat an eye, even though like date period. I'm gonna be honest, no hate, because you remember I was pulling the beaches. I'm sorry. I genuinely was the biggest piece of shit in terms of like respecting anybody back then. So I 100% was like the shortest period you had. Besides that, the amount of like shit that you know by default without me having to like full explain it is like uncanny funny. And I was gonna bring up, yeah, on repo, I got good at it. Oh no. Oh what? Oh shit! Somebody that I love shows me this game, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. And normally I'm like half faking because it's a fucking like static screen that I have to find something on, and I'd rather do that and then murder people. It's just like, you know, I'm good. In game, murder people in game like Call of Duty. TikTok, please, thank you. But oh yeah, I didn't want them to. But she got upset about that, and I remember we played like once together, and I told her specifically the only thing that actually matters, and I'm not kidding about this, is if you can tumble, and all it is a different set of buttons. Like it, to tumble could be to press a button on the side of your mouse and you've been put in a tumble. Tumble is that like very teensy tiny version, if you've ever watched someone play the game, where you can like get picked up by somebody. That's tumble mode. That is unironically the only time it is dangerous to be in tumble mode, is if a friend grabs you, because a lot of enemies are sight based. You are the item you hold. So if you're holding me, I get immediately seen, and then it by default sees you. So something like the huntsman, the blind dude that walks around with the gun, would literally walk right up, sound like he's not doing anything, tap me, I don't think shoot me, and turn and know that you're the holder and shoot you. And there were like, that is probably the most complicated enemy in the fucking game. Every other one, unironically, is haha, tranquilizer it, and then bash the shit out of it with the sledgehammer because it's typically a one hit. Or use a shotgun or pistol. And all she didn't do was bind tumble. And I had to watch somebody look me in the face on a game that at that point I now had, I'll admit, I got like 140 hours on that bitch or something. I was just being like, I guess manipulated, because like, or gaslit, because it was right there. I am showing her, like, she's like, do you see on my screen how there are bars on the left and right? That means I have no control over my character. And when you're in tumble, you can like wiggle your little nubs. So if you are in it and you press WASD, you kind of like flip and flop around. And she would press control and crouch walk and get mad at me, Brooklyn. Like, I can't make that up. Yeah. Like, rough stuff. But it's alright. The best part about the game is it's moddable, and literally in under 2 weeks, their newest and biggest update's coming out, their cosmetics update. And I've had mods for that for ages, but they don't work that well and are very buggy. So I don't like using them. And oh dude, the devs for it are literally, if you just took Notch, split them into just a fucking like indie dev group, and boom, bada bing. Sounds like it, looks like it, from the same place. If I'm wrong, sue me. But I guarantee you, if you listen to one of their cute little devlogs where they're like playing the game and showing off the new shit. Oh man, it's just Notch. It's Notch if he was a little memeier and younger. Love you, Notch. Glad you got that couple Billy from Microsoft. You deserve it. Yeah, wait, did you know that? Yeah, like Notch. So when Bedrock was officially a thing, like way back, like pre COVID actually, like a little before, I want to say 2016, Notch sold Minecraft to Microsoft for I think like $1.9 billion. Yeah, and he became like the top 5 richest individuals in the world because he's an individual. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. Now they gotta have at least your like microscopic inch of a penny's value just for you using their service if you never bought anything. Because they do technically make money off of that. It's just ridiculous. Because it's like this, right? If I was like Mr. Beast popular out of nowhere right now, unironically, like if it was in this kind of stuff, like if I just kept posting like zombie stuff, especially, and I just got those numbers, statistically speaking, because I mindlessly do it so well and want to already, the backlog of already made content that would make me billions of dollars instantly is absurd. And it's kind of like that with a game where like Minecraft goes like, "Pick this shit," and then they're like, "Oh my god," and then ads are all over the place. You get crossovers. I don't even want to know what some of those like movie companies do that shit with COD. Like you get the Terminator in your game. Like, how much are you spending? Yeah. Yeah. I think Fortnite, like, it makes sense, not after what happened recent. I don't know if you heard that. The actual downfall of that game has sadly begun. With the, don't get me wrong, I don't give a shit about these memes, and I used to find them funny when I first, the tong 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 tong. That shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure I was memeing at that shit, like, the frame it came out to. I think that's why I found it so funny. I am so like the the Italian brain rot bullshit. You know what? So you know what I'm talking about with that, right? They just AI, yeah, they just AI created characters in Fortnite. Like they fired their lead art developer who had been working on the game since the beginning of the fucking game. Like the guy who made Jonesy, the guy who made any skin you are like familiar with the game on, default or not, is fired and just gone. Yeah. And then they the next week made a ballerina cappuccina and a fucking tung 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 sahur skin that is not like man-made. Yeah. Shit made me sad. But other games, man, like COD, good on you for getting crossovers, period, because I know you've got some shit recently. I ain't saying y'all didn't deserve it, but like, you know. You know. Five limbs while sliding. I don't like doing that though. Fucking dumb. ASTF Lalo D Nahida Nick Dwyer. What's good, y'all? Here, let me real quick change the title. Vibin. Trying to think. Because I know when they get back with the egg drop soup and all that, I'll eat, and then if you're still available, we can run a campaign or two if you're down. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I didn't know if you were ready right away, and I didn't want to keep bugging you if you weren't with the cleaning, because my head ass still needs to clean this shit down here, and I'm being lazy. No, I get that. Wait. I'm just gonna be an absolute dweeb and see if I can get this set of camos. I literally can't even call this Call of Duty Black Ops 7 because then the stream will be like, we checked all 4 hours and 20 minutes of it and you didn't play COD the whole time. Yet we're gonna have to dock every rank up you got due to the very generous and rare donations this one time. I don't lose the money, but it's like, nah, he didn't earn that playing COD. He wasn't playing COD. Because they're fucking lazy. Just split rule it, bro. Twitch got in trouble for that. Because you know what would happen back in the day? And I know you know this. Well, like, when I tell you it. CSGO, gambling. It did not fucking matter. Those were hand in hand on anybody's stream. If they were live on CS, they were, and I'm not talking like cases. I'm talking just straight up, they have a tab open of a roulette website for Counter-Strike. And that was like the workaround of it. But the shit's just money, dog. I have to bring it up. I don't know how I didn't until now. Do you know about what happened like under a year ago? And if I wasn't in the relationship I would have probably never had to worry about money ever again. You know how, and if you don't, I could like really fast explain it because it's super easy. The like rarity system in CS where you have like grays, light blues, yeah. And you know about the trade up stuff, right? It was called a trade up contract. So what you would do is if I had, and back in the day, I think it was 10, let's say, blue items. I could use those 10 blue items to sign a trade up. Bro, I'm gonna make myself cry thinking about that shit. Because you literally got like a fake little check every time it happened, so you could sign it with whatever the fuck you wanted just for good luck. Because it was random. It was like your own version of like a buff up, but it was all you're doing. And that would stop at red. Keyword would. As of a random update, one Wednesday night, you could trade up not 10 anymore, but only 5 for a knife. You know the several. Considering at that moment we were looking at weapons whose value were already like in the unironic tens of hundreds of thousands. I would say like 100,000 being like the peak because there had been a dragon lore sold for that. The game basically said, hey, Nick, from the past 12 years, if you didn't have that gambling problem and just kept buying those stupid skins, for reference, do you know how expensive the fuck asses inventories are right now? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, Brooklyn. Alderic. I think I last checked 931. And this is with red items. Why? Because those red items that were once $2 to $3 are old reds that the way trade ups work is you trade up with a chance the more items from the same collection. So like when you open a case, it shows it all down the list. If I put half of them of one collection blue, half another, then you have a 50-50 of those collections. Those old dog shit ones are now hundreds of dollars because knife prices can't change. You're now able to create knives, and there's some that doing that lets you like manufacture those like what are called blue gems. On case hardened, you could have like blue mixed in with like rusty color, and a full blue gem is when the entire goddamn play side, which when you're not inspecting it is the play side, being blue, and those are the 100 plus K knives. And yeah, you can literally just find 5 guns now from that collection with case hardened. And when it first dropped, if you did this, Brooklyn, because you could buy them off the fucking Steam store, you had a job, and I didn't, and I was berated as fuck to even like ask, and I ended up just feeling bad. But the 5 things that I had done the math on, and when I do the dweeb math on shit like this, I'm not kidding. $14.57 guaranteed mint value of 17. It was like 1717. That was worst case. It was like 23 cap. And I was shut down for that. And I didn't know what to do. And I don't know why, honestly, my brain didn't like right at that moment go like, what the fuck? Granted, some of the now like cheap knives are not your 50-60 bucks that I had to look at my mom in the face and go, but look at the, it like flips when it comes out. Look. I had to show that to my mom. She's like, that was 60? Yeah. Dude, look at the inspect spam. She's like, why is his hand doing that? I'm like, you don't get it. You don't get it. That shit made my fucking computer though. Not the now stuff, but a similar idea. But I was just good at trading, and people really like snake oil, and I did too. That like blue gem thing and all that are called specialty knives, which means if a specialist buyer or seller is not doing the job, typically you can get away with some pretty great shit because they don't know the value they have, or they improperly know way too little value they have. One of the two. And if you approach shit right, you're not scamming anybody. And I hate saying that, but when it comes to a video game where you are talking about what your exact damage melee weapon does look like, if you made the mistake, brother, you made the mistake. But yeah, that shit was fun. That shit was fun. Let me see. I want to like make Corbin, when he comes back, just lose his shit by having like every AR here like near done, if not fully. This needs 2 headshots. What the fuck? How did I kill that many people last game and I got 0 headshots? Are we dead ass? What about this bad boy? The sliding shit. God damn it. Okay. It's the Razor Rabbit. More sliding, god damn it. I cannot stand sliding in this. It's just not good. Like I've learned since I've gotten back, ironically, into Overwatch, but I knew it for a while. You straight up have like no landing lag when you jump. So you literally just jump spam like a little fucking bunny rabbit, and it's so unfair. You would never expect Call of Duty to have, because I'm pretty sure at some point you could not jump and aim down sights in COD. And if I was wrong, about that, then somebody can tell me. But I do not remember seeing an M1 carbine from World at War ADSing and jumping. Mainly because in real life that bitch will hurt. But like, also because I don't think it did. Yeah. It's like the they're building up some like fucking volt tackle charge. I realized they got older. Like when Hershey and Oreo, the way I started that sentence was autistic. I admit that. I realized they got older. No way. The fucking like little noises would be like kind of gone, but Hershey now, like, and I'll make sure if he comes down and he starts yapping because he can perfect mock his late brother, which is adorable. Oh, you're good. Oh. Wait, really? That's annoying. Oh. Mhm. Yeah. Money. Oh. What was I saying? Oh. I don't blame you. Oh, Oreo. Um, my cat Hershey. Yeah. My boy Hirsch. Um, he can now perfect mock Oreo. Io, you said stay live. What's up? Oh, are you getting that guy to raid me? That's wild, bro. So I wasn't even supposed to keep playing this. I was supposed to go to Zimbies. Hold up. What am I doing? Going over. A name even you might be familiar with if you played like OG Zombies. Uh, yeah. Um, no, I don't blame you. Hey, I think out of all the like, as long as you can tell me you've played a Halo game, then we can live. Okay, that's fair. That's fair because there's a chance you might not remember. Yeah, I am a fan of the games that did the we don't need to aim down sight with every gun, right? Because so many games are like we fucking depend on it. Yeah, let's get a little set up. Let's see how maxed out we can make this shit then. And how fast it occurs. Cause I remember this shit was not okay how quick it was. I don't I don't need gum. Or I don't need let me change the title over on. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do zombies. I misspelled this, I bet. Look it up. Why do all the names of good zombie maps have to be not our language? How do I not know what Reich is? Totenreich. Right. Is it R-I-E? I don't know how I just forgot it. REI. Why not? Let's see how crazy and kooky we can get to before 3 days. By the way, the next map is about to be illegally good. We're getting a goddamn one of the like classic zombies maps was there's an unironic chance because I know you look at memes enough that you've seen this name I'm about to say, but you had no idea what it was. And it was like some stupid like elite ball knowledge or something like that with if Der Eisendrache or Der Eisendrache sounds familiar. And the bow step or a bow step, there's a very, very good chance. It's like if you rocking with me, tell me the truth. Who'd you give the lightning bow? Who'd you give the fucking void bow? And it's like I had a homie that would always give his girlfriend the lightning bow, and everyone in the comments were like posting gifts that were like a gentlemanly hat. Is fucking great. It's too good. That shit to me though, that map, its intro cutscene shows yet again another callback to the most popular zombies map, Origins. Big old walking robots. You shoot their feet, you go into them. Crazy shit. Amazing map. That robot gets fucking despawned transformer style by a like unbelievable sized like Jotun, like the fucker that you are in Skyrim, but like the actual like size of one legitimately. And it just looks over at you during the intro cutscene, and then the like you have to start fighting out. But the wonder weapon is a fucking like eternal like will-o-wisp flail lamp. We haven't gotten it yet, but we have never gotten a wonder weapon that's a melee. And I'm about to just oh it's gonna be so good. It is seriously it was the most respect they ever put to God, because they prior went and shat on it, like you will see here in a minute. Because yes, I am literally about to play on the new Nuketown Zombies. I like this one more, but I get why people got upset about this in general. Because it is very basic. But that's alright. Reload, fast swap, crits. I'm never going to get crits. It's a stupid thing to have on. I'll do that. I don't trust double play. It would bug out all the time with the Kimbo. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh no! I hope it's in the fridge over there, but I'm gonna just have a fucking Coke Zero for right now. I was talking that Red Bull hype up, and I don't know if it's alive with me anymore. Oh right. Oh my god, I haven't pulled up Live Split in so long. What the fuck? Get that back up. Especially coming up in the next few days. If I get anywhere near as lucky as I did on Nuketown, your boy actually has a chance of being first 999. And I understand. Dude, that was it. That was the one thing I will never forgive somebody like that for, but at the exact same time, like, just never put myself in a situation where this can happen. Having somebody not even like in a supportively constructive way, but like to like bite back at me because she just didn't want to be communicative to me, saying she didn't get me being helpful when she asked to, was okay. Like, let's get a 999 first and then worry about any of like the specifics, okay? And it, to me, that shit just got me livid. The fact that she can, like, she had never said anything close to that. And it, to me, it was like the shit that I messed up saying when she gave random attitude about being mad in a video game. But it's just wild to me. It's so wild to me how that, like, her thought process was only on the idea that, like, she thought I was boasting, I guess. But there's nothing to boast about saying I'm gonna spend 70 plus hours in one game. Like, what? Like, one match. She's like, let's get to one before we just, like, have you even gotten to one? I'm like, you were literally here when I got bored on a 954 and has thus become the most regretted Call of Duty moment of my life. Yes, I'm aware. I couldn't forget if you begged me. That shit was like, the scrap you see me get in this game is identical to the shit you would have seen in the previous game, except for no reason you are completely fucked sideways, and the overall rate at which you get scrap is like quartered from the previous game. Same price, everything. So if you ain't ready, you donezo. Why can zombies just not be laggy? Is that like a thing? Can we do that? Oh my god. This motherfucker. I have no idea why this pings this ass. It didn't even say anything. You know what? We're gonna restart the game. No, I'm not ending stream, IO. Don't you panic. He's like, stay live. He said a homie was gonna host me, apparently, or raid. And I got off like right before, but it was, I am guessing, a stressful moment that I couldn't control, given recent circumstances. I never finished this.
They both just want the grab, too. You know, at this point.
Did not even think about it. I mean, yeah, you don't care about watching a fucking Smash set. I'll do that super fast because I did want to finish it.
right now.
49 up throw upper just kills.
And even here, back throw is going to be like really nice for Jigglypuff.
True. Yeah, especially at the ledge, right?
By the ledge.
Or you up throw.
Oh, wait, we got
or you up throw.
Yeah, we got a different transformation for once.
Finally.
4 transformations though in one game. God damn.
That's a lot of transformations.
This stage has got a lot of stages in the stage, you know?
Yeah,
Whoa.
true.
Yeah. This is actually getting scary for HBox Loki.
It's
Oh my god.
It is.
Now, you know, it's scary for both of them.
It's
Yup.
scary. It is scary. Yeah, HBox can always kill.
You're like, I'll burn my shit if I gotta put this in.
I feel like
knock him down.
You can like kind of see an opening below HBox, but it's like a little risky too, you know?
Wait, it's 59 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like there's no.
Who's your
reason for
favorite
Cody to
one,
compete
too?
Here, but that's just me.
I don't think it's gonna go to time.
I don't wish that upon my worst enemy. I hope it didn't happen.
Pretty close.
I mean, Hungrybox has to act.
Cody,
Yeah.
if I were
Not
Cody,
the
I would
favorite
make it
cup
feel
tech.
Like I'm fighting you, but kind of maybe.
You gotta remember, these guys are scared too, you know? Yeah.
I love how yeah, that's the right word. Monotonous my tone gets when I zone out into melee. Because I have to blur my eyes now. It's too fast. These motherfuckers clearly don't smoke every week. That's all I can say.
Oh, but he can't win the timeout right now, so that means HBox is gonna go in.
That's what I mean. He's in the back seat. He's got to. Cody's driving.
He quite literally has to.
He has to go in now.
Yeah.
And Cody knows
Cody's
it.
just playing neutral.
But now you have to. You have 10 seconds.
He's the launcher. Oh, I think that's it.
Oh my god.
Yo, Cody, go on the other
Cody, go to
side.
the left side.
I can't believe it.
Oh my god,
Rest.
bro.
You got 5.
You gotta go.
Dude,
I thought he
dude.
was gonna down be on the ground
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Oh man.
I cannot believe it went in time.
my
Yo, Toph, you saw like Cody ran through
Ran
HBox.
through it.
Imagine he just rested him in his
Rested,
legs, you know?
Dude, I was scared. He was putting on
Bro,
pressure. If
Cody's
HBox
face
started
cracks me
on
the
ground
fuck
a
up.
little bit earlier,
Same thing.
I think that's not a situation that you're really accustomed to because you don't think
Yeah,
it's
you don't
going to
think about
time.
that.
So you think like, okay, they're gonna bite, and you're like, oh god, I have no more time.
Right, it was down to like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit.
It was really smart by both of them because like Cody was shooting lasers the entire time while they were doing nothing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was also dash dancing on a
Bye bye.
It really looked like he was camping. Like he was kind of center
It
stage.
was still threatening.
Are you getting a kill? What the fuck? Up tilt bear? Are you dead again, dog? Ooh, good shine.
Starting off strong.
Him full up and gonna mess him up. Yeah, I think HBox should have went in around like 40 seconds, not 20.
Yeah, he waited too late.
He waited too late.
Started it just a little
Alright.
too late, but starting off strong this game.
Good start. Good start.
Okay, I mean now he's doing it with the lead. That's a lot different.
A lot different.
Yeah.
A lot different.
Wow.
Why does she die that early? Bless her heart.
Now he's doing it with the lead. That's a lot different.
A lot different.
Breaks my heart.
A lot different.
Wow.
Ooh, he caught that and it KO'd.
What a shot.
I thought that was like bare minimum percent. I feel.
Yeah, dude,
Money
Cody
up there,
tends to do that a lot. He really does know his percents.
Yeah.
And like it shows, right?
And that is like a hard call out on the drift too.
Right.
Really
It's like
off the top
if
platform.
Cody's saving it like that.
Oh, he might have saved him.
He did. He definitely saved
He
it.
might have saved him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back here.
Wow, that
Back here.
is-
Back here.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Dude,
Wait
great-
a
great
minute.
Pickup from that. That was straight hitting the
We
kill.
might be going to game 5.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, that's a what a wow.
Scary spot.
God, bro.
Oh wow. Oh, he could have gone.
Yeah,
he
he
really
could have
could've.
done that. He could have. Weird, huh?
Zesty
Dash Nancy coming up from
Supreme.
Cody. Staying center stage.
This is,
Almost got the grab too there.
dude. Okay. Oh,
The up smash.
went under.
Oh,
Wow.
again?
Again.
Letting those up smashes fly.
Right.
Okay.
Ooh, again.
Okay.
Missed tech too. That was a juicy spot.
Yo, I thought he was gonna upper that actually.
Oh, nice.
I think he's got
Oh,
that. Yeah,
good
yeah, yeah.
neutral air.
Whoa.
Dude,
His edge guards this set have
Okay.
been amazing.
I mean, and
Really
go right back to the
Really
game plan.
good.
too.
One
It's
thing that-
actually been working for him. So.
Like, he's been, like, iffy with the
there's
on-stage
the net.
battle, but his edge guards, like, once he hits them off stage, it's kind of hurt.
I mean, it
Definitely.
Honestly, like,
You know?
when Puff is like kind of like ledge and corner camping, like it is really hard for Fox to do something, especially if he's down a stock lead. You know.
Right.
Dang.
Right.
And that's where a lot of people struggle against Cody is the edge guard.
Right.
So
Yeah.
the fact that he's nailing so many from
Oh,
HBox
that's
is
it.
then,
Pound?
pound rest.
Cody knew.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Is it okay?
Side B.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh my
wow.
god.
Crazy edge count. I
Edge
feel like you
cancel.
do that a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love a good side B.
The Aqua Classic.
Right.
Yo, we got game 5.
Game 5.
Last game of the tournament.
For all the marbles.
This
I don't
is
know
it.
who
That
owns
game
marbles
was
in
like-
2026, but
That game was like 2 minutes, but remember the last one was 8 minutes.
Right.
You know?
Oh
The
man.
crowd coming alive in the theater.
I was wondering too, like, why is it so quiet, like up here? And I'm like, oh yeah, everybody's
everyone's down there,
downstairs.
What
Yeah.
stage are they going now? Did they go FD yet?
No.
Oh no, it's probably gonna be.
Yeah,
FD.
probably gonna be
rough.
FD.
But remember, in that
Oh, they
In
haven't
that
gone
winner
Yoshi's
set.
either.
I
Now
know.
the starting pick
I mean,
of Yoshi's
that's-
is coming
yeah.
back. Uh-oh. FD.
Wait, but remember,
Too good.
Cody lost here in the winner set. Remember that?
Oh,
He did.
HBox actually won that game, so Cody's got to make sure this game doesn't go same way that it did in winners.
very true.
Oh my
Big-
god, why are
he
you down
pumped.
to
Oh, pound.
0, bro?
Important tech.
Yeah.
Such an important tech on the
Oh,
pound.
man. Even he's going for that shine knockdown Texas on Puff. Like, it's not really feasible, you know, to go
Yeah.
how you do on Fox. I don't like that he's trying to react to it too much. I think you
Right.
should pick an option, guess it, in a safe way.
Oh, right. Okay. That's it. That's one.
Oh
I
man, 71%.
I felt like-
Dude, I'm feeling the pain there from the. From
Oh,
the Xbox
dude,
Classic.
he got that on Cody Schwab.
Illegal.
Even Cody falls for that, guys.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
you're
feel
Which is
bad.
kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. He usually doesn't fall
Because
for
we
that.
all saw him positioning for that. It's like, is he gonna do it? And he did.
Yo, they're playing.
I mean, that's the
Lights
pressure. You
out.
know? That's the pressure of the tournament.
That's the pressure of the box.
The box.
Box.
Okay.
The ominous pressure.
I feel like this stock matters a lot.
Oh,
yeah.
100%.
You don't want to be down.
It's weird actually, because like even though FD is not great for Puff, when Puff does this little game, you actually can't catch her landing on a platform either, and it's like, it sometimes makes it more weird in certain spots.
Yeah, you kind of got to be
Yeah.
down to.
Clown.
You could
Yeah.
you could catch her drift with as she's jumping up, like right there, like.
But it's scary.
Right here, yeah, it's risky.
Because
Yeah.
you see, like,
Yeah.
the higher he jumps, the more time he gives HBox to come close.
Oh,
Dude, that was beautiful.
Caught the,
crazy.
yeah, caught the
Beautiful.
landing.
Full hop
Because
all the way
eventually you
down.
have to act.
Oh,
Like you
dude,
can't
right.
just sit
You
there
can't
and
do it
let him
forever.
just
Oh,
bag her.
shoot.
Yeah.
What? He
Oh.
got that? Oh, okay.
Roll out. I'm
Yeah.
shocked Cody didn't roll out there.
right. That worked out
I don't
well.
think he's rollouting right now.
Nah.
Rolling
Oh,
out,
Rolling, yeah. Nice
Oh.
CC. Hungry Box
wants
trying to
that
get
back
that
or an edge guard.
knockdown.
He really does.
Dude,
Oh, back throw. Big chance. Oh, he jumped too high.
Yeah,
I thought he was
jump.
doing his downer. He's been doing so much
He
downer.
does leaving down there, or just like neutral air.
Oh.
This
like with the
up throw
short
is
hop.
gonna kill him.
Cody's got him at
He's
throw
not
up
got no
there.
jumps.
Yeah.
Are you dead?
How is he finding that?
Wow.
How is he finding
What
those,
the-
dude?
Yo,
Those are some
Damn.
dude, and
beautiful
look how
up airs.
shocked they are.
Yeah, I am. Now I'm not. I'm not looking anymore. Oh my God.
Wait.
Oh, back throw.
Clutch box.
Dude,
Dude, wow,
that
what a
angle.
recovery. And he does that up here. I think he keeps his double jump when he
Oh
does it
my
like
God.
that.
Oh, you gotta stop the
Oh,
bleeding
yo,
here
what
from
are you doing?
HBox's end.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta not take any more percent if you have a chance to
Dude,
win
it's
this.
so tough because like even though Fox gets comboed, he can run away forever, man.
Yeah.
Dash attack. I'm shocked he hasn't thrown out dash attack.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
sure, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could do one there maybe.
But that doesn't even. He can jump back to say. He doesn't even need to up B.
Right.
Oh, and that doesn't even get the back air out.
Cody's might be still in this one.
Dude, this
Even
looks.
have a jump.
Oh.
He's got way too much percent.
Way too much
Yeah,
percent. Way
If-
too much
if there's
control.
one guy who can do this right now, it's HBox, right?
Right?
Okay.
But he's
Oh
got.
no, this is definitely clutch god. This is LeJuan James. if
This
he
would
wins
go.
Yeah,
This would
he's-
go.
This would
in
be the
history
moment.
books.
Yeah.
This will be in the history books.
Oh
my
I-
God!
All right.
Wow.
And Cody,
Good stuff to Cody Schwab.
back to back, full house.
He is king of the
Champion.
castle right
King
now.
of the castle.
King of the castle.
Castle.
King of the north. King of the castle. Dang.
Cody.
Shout out to the
Cody.
crowd showing love.
Yeah,
That was so
That
tight.
We had a great crowd. I gotta say, the crowd, high energy.
They love some
I
melee.
mean, it's not the same without them.
Not the same.
definitely not the
without
same.
it. They're having a good time down there. They
It'd
were
be weird
rattling
to,
the
like,
floor.
play melee with just zero crowd, even at these type of tournaments. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is true.
What's
I
up,
mean, I
Sausage?
guess that's net play, right?
Damn, Cody. Well earned. Hard fought too. Hard fought. Through those Xbox and multi sets.
I remember Cody wasn't
Yeah, had
had
to
to
win
do-
2 sets.
Had to win twice.
But HBox, for everything we saw in the first set, definitely pulled it together a lot more.
Thank you, sausage.
Twice. Like, in the first set, lost second set.
Anybody could have won
Game
that. Like
5-3.
either of them could have won
How
that.
you
Yeah.
been?
Yeah.
Game 5
I've
was
been doing good. How about you?
from Cody, especially those uppers. Those uppers were crazy.
I don't understand how they
The
were
one where
hitting.
he like drifted in forward and
Yeah,
like,
he went
got him.
Mid-set.
Yo, this guy is the future.
So-
I mean, I thought he brought enough varsity jackets for the whole weekend.
Yeah.
But I don't know
Apparently
where
he doesn't even need one.
Yeah.
today.
He has more jackets than me.
Yeah, that's your thing.
Oh man.
What's going on?
God.
Oh, you got a varsity jacket on too. Is that Rap Monsters?
Yeah. I just took it.
I was telling Rishi that we were becoming caricatures of ourselves because I was like, I'm gonna go buy sweaters, and you're like, I'm gonna go buy jackets.
Oh man.
Starting
Anyway.
Dreamland is interesting. I mean,
I
it's
don't know
not
much-
bad for Luigi. All Luigi's kills are like still
Yeah.
gonna work here.
Yeah. So this is considered a bad matchup for Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Why is that?
I think.
I know the answer. I'm quizzing you guys.
Well, look at it.
Okay. Yeah. That.
Because he can't punish this super well. I mean, double
Oh, yeah,
dare.
that's
No.
pretty good.
There's no aerial drift on Luigi, so you're very reliant on platforms, very reliant on ground movement. You're super duper 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 easy to edge guard.
That's also
Yeah,
very.
I was gonna say I feel like Luigi's strengths don't play that good in the buff, and Luigi's weaknesses.
That
don't
being
play
said,
in the
That being
buff
said,
either.
he's actually the goat.
That
Never
was
mind.
a sick stop.
Down
I also,
throw in there.
I also really like the.
I need to go up and grab my
You're
food real
super-
fast, so I'll be right back. Don't y'all go nowhere. I'm back.
Duper 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 easy to edge guard.
That's yeah, I was gonna say I feel like Luigi's strengths don't play that good in the buff, and Luigi's weaknesses.
That being said,
he's actually the goat.
That was a sick stop.
I also really like the upward angled forward tilts that Rap Monster was doing, because I think that's one of the tough spots that Jigglypuff has on Luigi. That like kind of diagonal ahead, but that upward angled forward tilt kind of helped with that.
I don't know. Our buddy Rap kind of cooked it.
Wait a minute. This was like the last question mark in terms of like all the top players that Rap Monster hasn't beaten yet.
Who can't Rap Monster beat?
I kind of feel like he took the weighted training armor off. You know, like the hat probably obscures the top half of the screen.
Right.
Now he's looking at the whole CRT.
The hair is still covering. The hair is still covering one side.
Well, when he's really trying, he's gonna move that hair out of his face.
Yeah. Even though Rapem, Luigi struggles with this matchup. Rapem has taken sets off of SDJ, has beaten many Puff player, OG Kid.
Oh yeah, if you can beat SDJ is like super good.
And
alright, H-Box getting on the board.
Yeah.
You guys know Saucy has a what's it called? The mouse click on the B button.
Interesting.
For extra mashing. I don't know if Rap is just has something like that, or if he's just also.
Rap does the crazy grip though, right? Rap
does
the double thumb.
The double thumb.
Double thumb.
Oh no way!
The way Axe does the A button for the
switches
jabs.
to double thumb. Yeah.
There's a player
Axe does A button with 2 thumbs.
For the.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Really
only when doing the infinite jabs.
How does Ludwig do it?
That's a good question.
Triple thumb.
Triple thumb.
I think Ludwig is 1 thumb. I think he just like situates himself and kind of vibrates.
Yeah. The pace of the game has slowed a ton.
It has. Oh, that was good. Wow, that would have killed on some stages, I think. Not on this stage.
Oh my God, no jump.
The tricky thing is the lack of kill setups for Luigi against Puff.
Yeah.
Right.
And
like this is the same as Puff
here.
at 60, you know.
Yeah, like that was one air to air, like at like 40-50, right? Like super early setup for the kill from Puff. Just because any hit like that.
I was just about to say I don't like Hungerbuck going for fair when Luigi's at CC percent and can nair. You can throw that move out when Luigi's at knockdown. Until then, you just space these back airs.
Right.
Yeah, even Luigi doing this back air war against Puff looks so bad for him. He's just staying
not much
in
of a
the
war.
same spot.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're. Well, this okay. That worked out.
Yeah.
Oh, it did not work
It
out.
did not work out.
Oh,
really
I'm wrong.
It's actually
wrong.
Okay, he still gets a couple hits, which is something.
And then you get, but also you can't really contest Puff on plat as much. Like Puff can drift to these plats for free, and Luigi just has to kind of wait for Puff to come down.
Right.
Yeah, I like the attempt at mixing up crossing up, dashing back, going for the fair,
But you see how like H-Box is playing, like the back airs are higher than the forward angled, the forward tilts, the high angled forward tilts now. They're like higher. Like staying outside that.
I mean, if I were H-Box, I wouldn't even mind like letting him go for the F tilt sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it's so low reward for Luigi. And what happens if you hard read it? You like spot dodge rest? I don't know.
That's the thing in this matchup. You get like a hard read. You get 1 aerial from the Luigi's end.
Yeah.
Or a down smash, but it just doesn't lead.
And on the other side, you get 1 hard read and you die.
Yeah.
Right.
Dang, good trade for.
I don't know. It is last stock though.
It is last stock. That's a tough draw.
Luigi has no jump.
Yeah, that's it.
And nothing.
Really close to the blast on that back air.
He's done. He's
yeah, the edge
away.
guarding looked pretty brutal, and obviously Luigi isn't really going to be edge guarding Puff. So.
Yeah, that is like the characters that edge guard Luigi. I think do really well against Luigi.
Yeah,
like we saw the Wizzy Falcon just go out there and knee.
Anyone that has like great aerial drift
Yeah.
does well against Luigi for the edge guard.
And a move that can either combo into itself or like edge guard him outright.
Isn't Donkyong good against good at edge guarding Luigi? I feel like
that's all he has.
Thing he has against Luigi.
Yeah,
he can't combo him. The neutral's like pretty hard for him. It's actually very.
I mean, we're making it sound really, really bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's not like it's Luigi's worst matchup or anything. And on this stage, I feel a lot better as Luigi.
Who do you think Luigi's worst matchup is?
I think it's Falcon.
It could be Falcon. Sheik's pretty bad too.
I don't like that matchup with the Sheik end.
It's like Sheik DK though. It's like as Sheik, you hope you don't get combo to death, but if you play super lame, I mean, you should just win.
Peach seems kind of bad, but Maybe not.
It's a weird one.
I don't know. I think this one's pretty bad.
I'm trying to keep the narrative alive.
Oh yeah. But okay, look.
Just to keep it 100.
Yeah.
Because Rap Monster did beat Wizzy yesterday, so no stranger to winning.
That's true.
Yeah, there's a lot more melee to be played.
matchup.
That's true.
Wow, that KO.
The misfire, I mean...
Actually not great.
Yeah.
You actually don't want misfire in this recovery.
Like, you want to try and keep it ambiguous, but if Hungrybox just stays on stage, he can react to not misfire and react to misfire.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just to get the up B here, or just not,
It's
whatever.
like 40 ways to kill there,
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah.
Hit him with
I like
the deadly waiter.
The deadly waiter.
Okay.
Yeah, you cannot jump in the corner versus
You should
Puff
take
like
ledge.
That. Yeah.
You should really take ledge as Luigi.
Yeah, I
just
think like you go
back
ledge
to
dash.
center.
Yeah, and then going for the greedy piggy aerial back onto the stage.
Oh, he headbutted him.
Yeah.
So many misfires and they're all not working out.
That's another thing
that.
with Puff in this matchup is you can just do the short hop back and take the up B and still grab ledge. I mean, every character can do it, but the way that you're no, you can do it any percent.
Up B. I thought you meant side B. Yeah,
No,
up
no,
B.
no,
Yeah,
the up B.
yeah. No knockback.
Yeah.
It's kind of brutal.
Yeah.
Jeez, these air and you know, Rap's trying to go air to air with HBox, but
Yeah.
we're seeing that.
I was just about. I want to see these up airs from Luigi. It's actually one of his best sharking tools.
It's a little Falcon-esque, obviously much smaller, but
Yeah.
you can kind of use it in a similar fashion. But you just don't have as much drift, so it's
And you get set up, yeah, baits out
what
the
a bait.
aerial, yeah.
HBox.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And where others struggle to edgeguard Luigi,
Mesh.
Jigglypuff is thriving.
Yeah, that looked pretty straightforward.
Yeah, shout outs to a bait.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice. Okay, down throw nair.
80. Kill was like 80 something.
Yeah.
We need like a clean stock right here. But it's hard.
He needs to stop going to air with Puff too. Like all this platform movement, HBox has been really good at stuffing with back air.
The problem is when he's staying grounded, HBox is not
Stuffs the waveland there.
like
He
playing
stuffs the
it
wave
out.
dash
Look at
in
that.
there with up smash.
It kind of feels like he's playing too aggro.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Too happy to swing or something.
Yeah.
HBox
You can
loves
play a little
doing
slow
that.
with Luigi.
Yeah.
Not the F tilt at this percent though. Ooh, he's just dead.
Scary.
You're just, yeah.
There it is again.
At least that one got far enough that you didn't get
Yeah.
arrested.
Yeah.
I like. Oh, okay.
So many
It's so
misfires.
funny. I think everybody in the theater was popping up for the misfire too.
Yeah, except for Rap.
But it's a little too late at this point. So hard. Like
this is tough.
Back air almost killed off the top.
Yeah, a lot of these stray puff
HBox is
aerials.
I am a full-time-ish content creator. I live stream. I personally got a lot of chiropractic issues myself and a bladder issue that doesn't allow me to work like regular shifts given my age. The inner stim implant is what it's called. I used to work in sales. I would do cold pitches to people in like Lowe's. I think it was for HVAC. And I love talking to people. I've never had an opportunity to actually sell something that I would need, meaning I could kind of sell the need very well, or the offer to need it, if that makes sense. Everything about this interested the heck out of me, and if I missed anything that you guys would like to know about me, I'm more than happy to respond. I'm applying on Indeed with the resume on there, and then I'm gonna send that with this on the email that it says on there. You guys consider me, and I hope I could potentially be a great fit. I'm like 5 minutes away. Yapping over, as you can tell, I talk a lot. Y'all said 30 seconds. Sorry. dude.
Nick, I just hit something insane, brother.
What's up? What we get? I'm excited. Oh, I wish I could pop my neck. Oh.
I did Greninja's up air drag down to plat jab lock into down smash.
Good stuff, man. That's awesome.
Bro, I didn't try to. I've never done a jab block.
Well, it's not too hard. It's just jab 1 or 2. But good on you for being honest and understanding some of the best ways of learning in this game were not the like I don't know, I just knew how to do it. You knew that like it just kind of came out of nowhere, which is really cool.
Yay, it came out of nowhere, lol.
We love it. Sorry, I'm sending out a email to a company. All right. All right. Trying to think.
Basically positioning in a way that, like, if Rapim wavelands in, he's covering it with back air. If Rapim stays in the same spot or wavelands away, he has to deal with Puff and neutral.
Right.
Like, it looks really brutal.
Oh. Which makes you kind of understand why seems like he's trying to play sort of aggressive. He doesn't want to deal with that for too long. But.
Yeah.
I feel like HBox stopped trying. What's happening here?
Transformation, I guess.
Oh! Wow.
He only needs 6 openings.
6 seems even kind of generous.
Oh, wait.
Place.
Wait. This is actually crazy. Oh.
I don't know if that. Wait. He's invincible.
He's invincible.
But what does that mean?
Could mean
all right, 2 jabs. We gotta jab
that's 2 openings. He only needs 4 more.
He's living.
But what do you do here?
Misfire.
You.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, you can take it.
You sure can. Yeah.
Dang.
I mean, if Hungerbox really wanted, he can fall with Luigi charging side B. allow himself to get hit. And at 0, he can still follow up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because it just stops the Luigi.
Yeah, and then you just fair.
Yeah.
He's at 0. Nothing's going to do any knockback to him.
Right.
I feel like this has just been the history of HBox. There's like an up-and-comer, a mid-tier that's like promising and everything's going their way. And then HBox is like, do you remember who I am and what I do?
Who you think you are, I am.
Oh.
Whoa,
wait, no jump.
Oh,
Okay. Shit.
His controller made him run out of jumps.
The controller is on Rapem's side.
I think he did get like 4 misfires.
No jump.
Oh my god,
No
and
jump
a
right in.
turnaround to get the setup at the end too. That's actually GG.
Ran out of jumps again.
Oh, with
Even
a charge.
It's all the practice from the college days.
Yeah, that's frat bros.
Yeah.
The frat. It makes sense that he was in a frat.
Yeah.
The pop-offs.
Oh, the rests.
And you can't do anything as Luigi. You
can
barely
only
get
make it
back to stage.
Yeah, you don't get a strong rest punish either, even if you were to get there.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Like,
it's just Jigglypuff is so comfortable edge guarding. Even
Oh,
here.
I like the attempt.
Yeah. Oh, the ledges are. I mean, the stage you have some stuff going for you, but the ledges are pretty brutal as Luigi. You go under them sometimes.
Yeah.
I think Rapem plays pretty aggressively on these edge guards too, like against every character, but
Yeah.
like Puff is maybe one you need to
Dial it back.
Yeah.
Because even when he got the hit, it was HBox turning it around so quickly off stage.
Tries to get the reversal aerial, but HBox gave him nothing.
Did you guys like the forward air versus like, I don't know, like turning his back a little more, maybe threatening back air, which lasts a really long time, can catch some of the drift? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like HBox touches his shield with space spare, and then Rapem is trying to like scrap out a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Versus like maybe you should go for
He's
reset.
doing a lot of forward air.
Trying to like scrap out a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Versus like maybe you should go for
He's
reset.
doing a lot of forward air, and I just feel like it's not threatening at all.
Yeah, like he's so far away when these forward air.
HBox is very far away.
And the fair is just not active.
And especially after like that up smash hit in the previous stock, I feel like HBox is going to be just a hair further away now.
Right.
To play around that as well.
Okay, sure. Finally working out.
And it's like you get the hit in neutral, and you're hard reading it, and then that's it.
There's ranges that HBox is positioning himself to whiff
There we
punish
go.
any.
These
Like,
uppers are nice.
okay. Yeah, that was scary too, and Rapem knew that's why he mashed air dodge.
I mean, you can use wave dash to try and stay under puff as much as possible, and then your up air is actually a decent sharking tool.
There you
Clutch.
go. There you
oh my god!
Yo!
Good catch there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a world where Rap figures this out, and there's no like hard counterpick stage for
Yeah.
Puff.
Yeah, you just kind of keep playing the matchup.
Yeah.
Really. All right, last stock. Last stock. Can Rapem get on the
I
board?
want to see the sharking.
Yeah, right now Rapem is just kind of going into the air with HBox. Oh my goodness. Can you get some damage here? All right, 55, not bad.
This is very.
Oh, there's the up air.
Yeah,
this
now
is very doable now.
Yeah. We're seeing the up air.
Okay, I don't like the air.
Still going, still going air to air.
Somehow.
The hitbox of up airs is actually so good.
Oh my god. Has to avoid. Wow.
Oh, that's the Zane.
Wow.
That's the Zane thing.
Yeah, the wave land off.
Yo.
There is no way that was on purpose.
That's the Zane.
Wow.
That's the Zane thing.
Yeah, the wave land off.
Yo.
There is no way that was on purpose.
That
was definitely a forward air.
That was definitely a forwarder. Yeah, definitely a
But that
forwarder.
was sick.
Oh my god.
Dang.
That was so sick.
Rishi, you were right. It really was a lot of the up airs in that last couple stocks.
Yeah,
that
up air.
really was a big difference.
The more he
gotta stay
didn't try
under
to
him.
go up and play the Puff game with Puff, the better.
Yeah.
HBox
Yeah.
is like, wait a minute, you're out pop-offing me.
But you use the
What?
wave dash to just position, and then you play from below.
Yeah.
You can even do like full hop back.
Bro
air.
is so
It's actually not
locked.
that bad.
Right.
Because you might trade.
I kind of so HBox went to FD. I kind of feel like this is
I think this is the right pick stage-wise.
for Puff.
Yeah,
okay.
for Puff.
Oh my god.
But it's not, again, it's not like a hard counter pick.
Right. I kind of like that.
Why?
What is happening? What is happening?
Even if he's going for some
Okay.
strange up smashes, I like that he's showing that I want to
There you
shark.
go. He's staying right
as
under
opposed to I
him.
want to do
Yeah.
air to air.
Yes.
That's good.
Also, these full hop forward airs are working out for him. Okay, as
No.
I say that. Yeah.
Wow, that wave
But
line up
I
tilt.
think the reason they were working up before is because like he would wave dash into HBox, get under him,
Yeah,
and
there's the
then
back
do a
air.
fair. versus like the fairs that are just kind of like outspace Jigglypuff Bear, which isn't gonna happen.
Yeah. You can't get too greedy on these ups.
Don't worry. Can you not grab a?
Looks like you can. He's missed a bunch of them.
Yeah, either too slow or
Very scary drift to the ledge there.
Yeah.
Almost just straight up died. Yes,
Wow.
getting right underneath him.
Yeah.
almost like a whiff punish. The way he did that. Waited out the back air and went in.
Oh my god.
We have it. We have it.
Oh my god.
We have a.
Waited out the back air and went in.
Oh my god.
We have it. We have it.
Oh my god.
He did that. Waited out the back air and went in.
Oh my god.
We have it. We have it.
Oh my god.
We have a game plan.
We have a
do
game plan. It's wave dash in and swat H-box.
It took a couple games,
You know what's-
but
You
we're
know
there.
what's funny? I almost feel like HBox bringing him to FD kind of is sort of reminding, because it's very clear on this stage that you should kind of play that way.
Yeah.
And I almost feel like this stage is working out better for Rap right now than for HBox.
Yeah.
Yippee. Oh, okay.
Yep. Not yippee.
Not yippee.
Also, with platforms, HBox can like go to top or left or right platform, and then Luigi can't really chase.
I think now to flip this
So scary,
flip the
so
perspective
scary.
a bit from Hungerbox's perspective, to counteract this kind of like more sharking strategy, he needs to play way more patient.
Yeah, you got to start mixing up the timing a little more.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
And he's got to go out there, or just
Okay, or forward
That's
smash.
smash.
Nice.
Great recovery.
In Saucy Main's terms, he said that Rap saves everything.
there you go. That's the take side B. Now he has to jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
super
That's
late.
tough.
Damn.
You can
You
definitely
take
just
so
love
much away
everything
from
there.
Luigi by letting him
At
hit you.
kill percent though, the up smash has not been working out really. He's
Hungerbox playing way too aggressive. He's about to get hit by up smash.
Yeah.
You guys see this back air is good.
Yeah.
oh my god, what? Yeah, not
Go.
great there, not great there. He's still too.
He's
far
too
from
aggressive.
Oh, a little too low.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
With the nod.
Uh-oh.
Luigi's scratching his head a
He
little.
did. Oh.
Oh my god.
He's fighting. Back
Yeah,
up, bro.
Too far. Too.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
back
That should have been like a rest or something.
I think
Back out down
so.
smash is so sick.
Yeah,
It's
like
the same.
ultra safe,
It's
right?
the same hit stun as forward. I think.
Yeah, like Rapim is trying to aerial out of shield these fully spaced back airs. And,
Cross up.
Like, okay.
No,
wait,
forward air's
wait,
not good
wait,
there.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, not
Yo.
really.
Needs to wait. Needs to get under H-box and fair. That was getting so much mileage at
Yeah.
the beginning of this game.
Now you can kind of get like F tilts, rack up a little damage, like anything to get percent, so that up smash kills.
Yeah. he
Unless
wanted
unless
an
it kills
up smash
outright,
there.
I don't know
Yeah.
percent. Back up.
Yeah.
Or,
He's
yeah.
looking for that up smash.
Yeah, I mean,
He really is.
He might be sort of telegraphing it a little much, though. I feel like
No.
it's a must know.
Okay. Again, hoping that H-box drifts into these
The fair
fairs.
does not work like that.
Oh,
That
he
one
baited it.
That one
Look at
just
that.
missed
Yeah,
outright.
H-box clearly knows.
Oh my
It goes
God.
under.
What is he doing? Bro?
Like
Oh,
Super Smash
wait.
Brothers right now.
That is literally Smash Brothers.
But H-box, yeah, he's clearly aware. He's
Okay.
just waiting it out and
Yeah,
punishing.
cannot full hop fair.
You-
H-box
the
needs
fair-
to get under H-box or not contest him at this ledge.
The fair's just not good there.
Yeah.
That you can't win this
So-
battle.
Ooh.
That was nice. Whip
Okay.
punish with the down smash.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can. He goes ledge here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, that
scary.
instability.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
I don't know.
you just can't use
Yeah,
that
that
one
was
aerial.
scary.
You almost just got reversal off stage
Don't go
before
up
hitting
smash
them.
here. Don't go air to air.
Yeah, the air to air is not working out.
Oh, this should be it. This is so hard to make it back.
Oh, he
my
made it
God.
back!
God.
He made it back!
Oh.
Oh,
One
my
more
goodness.
another chance.
He wants this up air so bad. Yeah.
There it is.
That's it.
Wow.
So hard
That's
to avoid that.
so
up air.
tilting.
Oh, he took the chest
hit
bomb.
his-
He took it.
Hungerbox, you
He's
were
like Mega
25
Man.
when
The
this guy
set, he
was
took the
born.
pop off.
God, he's like Cell.
Be
Dang.
nice.
Wow. That's
Wow.
a statement.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dang.
H-box
set.
saying nobody pops off on me.
He says he's
Except me.
He is the Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah. You know, I was telling Rap about the Wolf of Wall Street because he didn't know where this was from.
Ah.
It's like, like, are you doing a Matthew McConaughey? He's like, what's that? I'm like,
You know what's funny? Matthew McConaughey's in that movie for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's so memorable.
It's so iconic.
It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
He's out of the movie after this.
Yeah, never.
It's like the only scene he's in, but it's
Oh
like
my
one of the best scenes in the movie. Good.
All right, we're gonna get some
That's what
words
we
of
want.
wisdom from Hungrybox.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll talk about his college frat. Bro.
I like when Hungrybox talks about basically anything.
It's true.
Wow. Yeah.
Anything?
Almost anything, yeah.
Anything.
Yeah, you don't like hit the dog. You
You get free food, so. But the down the street was the Jewish friend. He was just an awesome guy, and
Hell yeah. See what's good.
Be right back.
Thank you. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm gonna swap out my Brita.
My man.
You audio is very low, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why that was muted. Sorry about that.
Never mind.
No, I fixed it. I appreciate it, bro. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, ba-ba-da, bum, ba-dum. I'm gonna take a hit, and then we can get started with it.
I have not been on my phone for about 5 days and my phone acting slow as hell.
I'm sorry.
Too much notifications, LMAO.
Right. If I put my camera up, I'm just gardening.
I feel like that one guy in Minecraft whose chests exploded because of a PC and his PC was very laggy.
Oh, I know what meme you're talking about.
My PC LMAO.
It's really funny. No Luda toot boxes yet.
I just want to know why he had that much torched.
Did you buy the cool weapon for Genji?
I did. I finally had the amount. I don't have it like
Nice.
one sec.
You playing Smash later?
I don't think so. But tomorrow I will. I really, really want to play. Did the new week start? No, it starts tomorrow. Hmm. I lied. We're watching more Smash.
I am back.
What's up? Alright, I'm just typing something real quick. You still there, Zexion?
Yes, I am.
Was good. All right. I know I want to try. Yo, AJ, you saw the title? You fell into my trap. I'm joking.
What's up at JTHA Don?
Excuse me. Jay, I want to play with you. That sounds weird.
Hold on, I am trying to find title.
Bet. I forgot, if it's a long title, you probably can't see it.
Same as purple, T500 vibing thing.
No, I only changed this on TikTok, so it might not have changed yet. More Smash Watch Party plus Elite question mark. I figured out that you're apparently able to get up to 16 something mil. I think you told me that, and I forgot to like look it up, and then I saw it's like 16.188. My manager needs to get there. And the reason why I enjoy that is I can shit talk
Genji
people.
has a lot of good skins and weapons.
Oh, absolutely. But I also was given like over $1,000 in skins for this guy because I made him when I competed. So I just got a lot of recolors, which is great for someone like me. Oops. We got that nutty amount. Look at that. What is it? Is that a 55?
16.1 is possible, but that's like pros. I am 16.02 with good Wi-Fi. Been messing up lately.
Ooh. Well, now I need to get that 16.
For your mental, IDK if elite is the move. I'm a root for you though.
Right? No, like unironically, I think you're not incorrect. Why do I still want to try it? Dude, I wish one of these game modes on.
In Overwatch so hot for.
Zexion Twin ain't lying.
He's not. Twin is literally the furthest thing from.
The heroes are players.
It's him and Trin are the only two motherfuckers that make jokes that goddamn good. It's so fucking cleanly delivered, dude. When you can.
I thought he was talking about the players.
Blizzard was cooking with the girls.
I thought you were making like a Trin meme where he'll say like, oh, I thought you meant like the player we're watching right now. That's why the way you said that sounded way too funny. Give me 1 sec. Somebody tried to call me.
I see where you're coming from.
No, yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be here. I just gotta. Here, we'll put this on.
BRB.
Bam.
Actually, yeah, he was looking for that situation.
Alright, 1 sec.
He was looking for it. He flipped it a little bit because he actually could have held float and recovered, but he got a little antsy.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, that's not too much.
Yeah, I honestly feel conflicted about going for that edge guard when Peach is already at 160 anyway, though. Because if you take the side B, you just die.
Yeah.
But I still respect it. He's trying it out. I think we're gonna see a lot more of that this X. I know it's on his mind, and I think he is.
I love the turnip drop to cover your ability to land on the ground. I love using that versus matchups like this.
Yeah, and also like he's at a position where threatening the turnip pull was possible, but he opted instead to punish the
There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
he took
has his
it.
jump.
Still good.
Yeah, still good. Because what happens to you? You
I
take
don't see the
a few
hype
percent.
behind melee TBH.
It's getting dicey.
Less good, less good.
It's one of those situations where like you know what you should be doing, but then also improving is a whole different thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, great DI.
Yeah, you have to DI behind Luigi on that out smash to get the most horizontal DI.
Yeah, that was actually ideal because he DI'd to the opposite corner of the stage, so he actually had the maximum amount of time to survive.
Let's see, 96.
There we go. Okay, fireball. Yeah, let him back. It's fine.
Slap chop.
Okay. There we go.
And it beats fireball. That's so good.
It's quite good.
Go
Yeah.
out
Look at it.
there.
Peach back air is like the
Luigi's
move
gotta jump
to
still.
deny.
Huh, went like...
Yep. Okay, yeah, he's getting the SDI.
Beautiful.
He's SDIing away, so gets caught out by that nair. He needs to DI down, which is super scary as Luigi because of how just like solely vertical.
Yeah, you
your
can do
recovery
it with Marth because Marth gets a little bit of both the vertical and the horizontal. Luigi does not.
No, he gets barely anything horizontally. I think he has like, other than like Zelda, some of the worst aerial drifts in the game after up B.
Yeah. Little
nice.
If I'm Aura here, I really want to get like 20 more percent.
That sounds like a good amount of percent to me.
Just get into like where stuff's gonna start knocking down, because otherwise 0 to 16 is an even game.
Also, Aura has an
air. Oh my god! Nice air dodge.
Wow.
All right, good. Yeah, working his percent here.
And really nice not from Aura not overcommitting on that pressure and risking getting hit with an air, but then Nair out of shield. Raph is so good at Nair out of shield.
Yeah.
That was about 20 extra percent though.
Yeah, that's what he needed. Now you got look knockdown on the down smash.
Room to
Got
play
him
with.
off stage.
Good trade. Oh yeah. Needed to opt for the down air again. I think anytime Luigi's broken parallel, it's probably best to think about that down air.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like, what is he gonna do? Down B, you can just down air it. Up B,
Baits out
he's
the
gonna
aerial
down air.
again. Aura's edge guarding is like so good.
Yeah.
It's very slow, very methodical, an algorithm of defeating Luigi.
Yeah. It's good if they like.
That was actually so good.
This is how you throw games away.
Yeah.
Resources.
We're in a very sketchy spot. I don't like going over. Wow. Oh, down throw, good DI on it.
This is a follow-up there.
Oh.
Or a
Crouch
fishing
cancel.
for down smash in the corner.
I think I was a little nervous.
Yeah. I think it's just that we haven't been putting together the full edge guard flow in a bit, and just.
It's been looking Aura favored though for sure. On the edge guard, specifically.
You really should be a commentator.
I didn't mean the game.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Played about Peach neutral there for a second.
No.
I only like melee hype because of how like just
another frame 3 nair.
clean
Did the lot
it
ran
be.
shield there, he would have had guaranteed nair out of shield.
It's so demoralizing. It's just it loses to every hitbox like that.
What are you talking about?
It lost right there. It lost right there. It loses to so many different things, like straight up. It's fast.
A lot of moves lose if you use them badly.
Yeah, true. Okay, come on, Derek.
Okay.
Nice.
I just want to see him implement it a little more properly.
Nice.
Up air skid there.
Wow, no resources. Oh wait, I
Yeah.
forgot.
Dude, it's
that thing.
It's a great timing mix-up. Right?
I would prefer Brawl without Meta Knight.
Oh my god, you gotta.
It's so good.
Yeah,
No.
the down B is actually invincible.
It is?
Yeah, Luigi down B. It's invincible the whole way.
Oh.
Are you saying
He's trolling.
you're trolling?
You're just commentator. I would never lie to you.
Oh.
Deliberately spread misinformation.
Okay, you got it.
All right.
I don't mind going.
I'm
back here, but
sorry.
It doesn't feel like anything really went so wrong.
Yeah, it was more so just.
I'm so.
I'm sorry.
That went wrong.
That went pretty wrong.
I like the idea. I like the code recovery. Just
No, it just sounds like pain. You want to just dash dance and then trip? You want to get Diddy bananaed without Diddy having to pull out his 2 banana peels in Brawl? Or how about 6 Pikmin?
I can't believe that dash tag hit.
Does that sound like a blast?
Really nice back airs.
And
Just reset.
Yeah, love that.
That's when Meta Knight needed to be there.
I can't believe that intercepted.
If it wasn't for him, we would have been tortured.
It does always beat side B because side B is negatively disjointed. Yeah, so Luigi's hitbox is actually like behind his hat.
Wow.
So you can always bonk him.
But
out.
I'm memeing.
Wow, what an air. Okay, I think here's where you like try to ledge trap Luigi. Oh,
I
never
could
mind.
have said Smash 4.
It just
wait,
works.
yeah.
It just works.
I would take Smash 4 over a Meta Knightless Brawl.
So good for
Abso-fucking-lutely I
Is
would.
this round 1 losers or round 2?
This is round 2.
Because they were both in winners.
Yeah, Aura.
It is the only Smash game that Captain Falcon is not only not good, but he's objectively like dog shit.
Gotten any up smashes?
He got the one earlier in game 1.
That's a pain.
Aura's been a little bit more conscientious about it.
Like a lot of the pressure that Aura is trying to do
Earlier in game 1, right? He managed to shark properly, and then Aura's been a little bit more. He got the
Why does Dare kill so well like that? I love it.
He managed to shark properly, and then Aura's been a little bit more conscientious about it.
like a lot of the pressure that Aura is trying to do with like approaching Nair and stuff. Rap is just doing aerial out of shield and speeding it.
Maybe he shouldn't do that.
Yeah, maybe he should not approach Luigi.
Approaching Luigi has often been considered a mistake.
Unless you have a turnip in hand.
I think that's part of
the jab down smash this time off the CC instead of
What
just down
about
smash.
Super Smash
I think that's part
Flash
of the
2?
reason why this is an awkward matchup for Peach. Peach oftentimes wins through attrition. She likes to scrap. She likes to trade. Bad idea in this matchup.
Yeah.
You have to play a lot differently, which is still really good for her, but not her usual MO.
Yeah, Luigi hits hard.
Yes, I'd take Game and Watch the Game for 500, please.
Very few character. Does any character want to?
What game is somehow worse than Brawlhalla?
Oh, does it feel like Mario?
I competed in that, so I can say that.
Mario and Doc trying to scrap.
Good to get out there.
Down smash battles.
Down smash battle. Yeah. But oh my god.
So much
Great.
damage. And
wait, that's how she to get that down smash punish.
Great tag.
Space around the F tilt with turnips. This is how you want to see.
Wow. Okay. Oh man.
Even there.
Rapham's been really struggling to deal with turnip. Like he'll do a good job of like, you know, getting a catch when he can, getting a power shot when he can. But this is probably gonna be the stock. Oh my god.
Oh, he hit the let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Dude, up smash is so good on the back hit. The back hit's big.
I have not seen that specific interaction before.
Yeah.
Just up smashing the side B, that was sick.
Yeah, you can do that with other recoveries, specifically facing backwards. To your points too.
No, Marth, Sheik, when they come up out of their their like weird little crouch from their.
You're talking about
leg.
the get up.
Yeah.
Like when Peach does normal get up or turn around up smash.
Yeah.
You know, there's another way
That's
to
what Zip's mentioning. Yeah.
guarantee that shoulder pad hitbox. Stronger than Fox's up smash, by the way.
Really?
On shield break, when the characters are like in their dizzy
they're-
back and forth
whoa.
animation, when they lean forward, you get that guaranteed
That's
hitbox.
so funny and specific.
Smash
Oh,
4
we're
for
going to the
3DS I
penthouse,
hate because I
baby.
can't use my smash attacks at all.
Top platform.
No, this is Oregon Melee. They just love the penthouse.
Baited it out, and I mean,
yeah, no, this is really clean.
Yeah, that would probably be the only
yeah, could have baby dash attacked that maybe.
version of Smash that
Suddenly,
Brawl beats for me.
Rap has lost his ability to land on Peach, which was getting a lot of mileage out in the first couple of games.
Yeah.
This is, and not just because of platforms. It's because Aura's CCing and mixing up what he does after.
Yeah.
Instead of just down smashing.
Aura plays the lead
Yup.
really well in matchups like this. I think with like having top platform, you don't often think the Peach is going to be using.
You're dead. Oh, the Missy.
That's another thing we were talking about. Like, if you set up the going out there to challenge the side B and he gets the misfire, so what?
Dude, this is.
Oh my God.
I like
so
Brawl
hard
and
for
Ultimate
Luigi to
the most
contest
out of all the
floating
Smash
Peach on near
games.
top plat. Like, you
Hey,
have to get up there.
everyone has an opinion. I'm mad respect it.
I like the idea. I would have got Bro Smash there too. Aura also does such a good job of staying in float and being patient. Peach is so small, tucks her legs in, really hard to hit in float.
Yeah, like you have to expend double jump here. You have to take up residence on the side platform, which means the Peach gets to dictate the space on top plat from a different angle.
Down air.
It's
coverage?
so hard. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my
One
God.
SDI. There we go. He's so good at it. Get on back, kid.
Infinite.
Yeah.
Infinite.
Bro SDI'd out of that 3 times.
Oh my God. Oh my
One
God.
SDI. There we go. He's so good at it. Get on back, kid.
Infinite.
Yeah.
Infinite. It's an infinite.
Dude, it's
infinite combo.
It is really hard for Luigi to beat, honestly. And yeah, just pushing this lead further and further. Wrap M, covering space there, catches the jump out, but
Oh,
Peach outright. That's crazy.
that was disgusting.
Killing Peach outright. That's crazy.
Oh.
Like, most people bank on like down air there, but up air's so active. Or not up air, nair, sorry.
I love Peach going from the Angel platform to staying up there.
Yes.
Kind of feels like Aura tricked Rap M into counterpicking here.
I mean,
after going to FD.
Like I said, like, do you really think the Peach is going to be the one top platform camping you?
Bro was getting
Rarely,
tested
right?
with the ledge.
Yeah, it takes. Do you know how long it takes for Peach to get to top platform?
It takes a while.
Not long if you're coming from Angel platform. You just never leave.
Just hold the Y button. I'm floating, baby.
Exactly.
I got the keys. I'm staying up here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a back here.
He's doing a good job of like dealing with Aura trying to get there right now. And I think that might be where we see him.
Quick little forward there to kill.
This used to be like how people
From Luigi.
accepted, like the Mario Bros were unviable. Like it's like, oh, you just go to top left versus them, and they can't do anything. And it's kind of working.
I mean, it's just the committing to the bit. I think is where most melee players are scared because culturally we have this like you shouldn't be doing this to people. Culturally, it's just the committing to the bit. I think is where most melee players are scared because culturally we have this like you shouldn't be doing this to people.
Yes.
Oh.
Look at Nouns. I watched STJ just only play on side platform against AMSA and like just assume impossible positions to like do anything against. Oh no, that could be really bad.
I do want to see Aura try taking ledge and doing a refresh when Luigi's down low.
Yeah.
Something is happening.
It's probably Salt and Yoshinoka hollering. Yeah, it's definitely Salt yelling. I can hear Salt through the floor.
That forward is amazing.
Yeah. No,
Props
it's
to Aura
it's
for
good.
not just down smashing on top plat like I would be.
Yeah.
June knows.
Yeah. It did win us quite a few sets.
Dude,
in
double,
teams, didn't it? Didn't it,
double,
Stu?
double.
Didn't it?
Oh man. Actually, no. Rishi played Fox in our set.
Oh wait,
I did.
yeah.
It's like you don't even care.
I just realized it was all 4 of us playing double.
That's right. We did
Actually,
play
yeah.
the tournament
It was
yesterday.
good.
Yeah, and a bunch of friendlies.
Oh yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
But right now, I mean, oh gosh, yeah. Looking at Bob and weave around these back airs.
Yeah, it's the float. Using the float so well.
And now has to eat a mix up here, but Rapim gets.
But this is what happens when Rapim wins the interaction, is they just reset.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of like
That was close.
Like this isn't strictly a win con for Aura. It's just forcing him to contest it in ways where it becomes a win con.
Yeah.
Right? Like this is no win melee, but it gets you the win eventually, right?
Oh wow!
Wait, Zexion, are you still here?
Aura gets one of these hits, like,
Someone told me earlier that I got put up to 74th best Banjo Global. They came out with the updated stats.
Unless.
It's always
God loves him, man. God loves him.
We're only going up.
And we
Wait,
grab
really?
here.
Yep.
Dude, he gets so much high
Here,
odds.
wait.
He actually switches
Let me show you. It's in my Discord, but I'll open it up real quick. I don't know if y'all saw this, like everything just flicker. There it is. There's your boy.
Damn nice man.
Appreciate. The dude that I've beaten as Banjo is now top 10 Banjos in the world. Wild.
Rip to double thumb it, which is crazy. Yeah. Luigi,
Trust my
Luigi's always have
DPIT will be
something
up there in
different
the
they
next
do. Oh my
Smash
God,
games.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
He's locked in.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Aura is a wanter.
You have to
I feel
respect it.
like. I don't know. I don't
This
know.
is also like the most patient I've ever seen Derek play.
Yeah, that was like a 5-minute match. It didn't really feel.
I don't know
like
if he
a lot
does
of
because like
No,
I,
he does that in certain floating matches.
Okay,
Like
okay.
versus Puff when he has a lead, it's going to
It's
the
this,
penthouse.
yeah.
So what are you thinking here as rap?
I think
Stadium.
Stadium.
I'm thinking Stadium or Yoshi's.
Stadium for sure.
Yoshi's isn't bad.
Yoshi's
too.
is.
I think you prevent Peach from pulling turnips on Yoshi's a lot
you do.
easier.
You have to fight, and fighting Peach is scary. But I mean, I don't think he's bad at it.
The edge guard might be kind of rough on Yoshi's.
Yeah, you die early on Yoshi's.
Yeah,
too.
but again, we were talking about how it's one of the matchups where Peach doesn't want to scrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think honestly, I would bank on Pokemon here.
Pokemon.
Yeah. Nothing feels better.
I think on paper this is the right call.
Yeah, no top platform to deal with, so that's also like a huge factor.
Air to beat the down air now. I'm liking the subtle adaptations from Aura.
Oh, yeah, through the plat.
They're
Oh my
scrapping.
God.
They're scrapping.
Yeah.
Aura's remembering. I don't want to scrap.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Triple jab into the F tilt. Up air there. And tries to get that up smash. Almost had it. Oh my, what a slide to ledge. Set up shop.
I'm feeling some cereal, gang.
Conservative edge guards here.
Jesus.
You mind holding down the fort while I'm gone, Zexion?
Time. 6% lead. It might be all you need.
And that Peach Nair is such a bad move.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then go get you some.
Oh, I know what I want to do. This sounds like a fun idea because I know I have a lot of time in the game and I like teaching people stuff. Because you were talking about not really being a big fan of Melee. I watched a lot of this tournament already, but I do not mind playing more. Or like watching like other sets. But There is a set I need you to watch while I am AFK. Are you a Mario fan?
I like Sonic more.
I couldn't tell you if there's a good Sonic win. I'm pretty sure this is literally Sonic's losing in pools. They really wouldn't put that otherwise.